Howdy, y'all. Happy Monday. How are we doing? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Hi. We're finishing this tonight, and I'm excited and stressed, and I don't know what is going to happen. But that's where we are. God. Yeah. Sorry, if I seem like stressed, it's because I was just watching Alana reach the end of Persona 3 Reload, and she's not at the end yet, but God, the ending of that game just in its entirety makes me nauseous. So I'm trying to kind of just decompress from that right now, but we're fine. We're totally fine. Instead, we have a lot of insanity to go through today. Oh my god, I added some songs from this game onto my stream playlist because it's kind of funky. Boss's office music. But yeah, I've been going insane thinking about this game for like the past couple days, trying to put all the pieces together. I've thought about it a bit. I know we ended at a very inconvenient point last stream because I had to end for like personal reasons. I had some things happening that I had to do. But today we should finish, and we ended up in the middle of a big moment. So we'll probably get some more answers right away for some of my theories and speculations, but I literally have been like, I'm insane. I have been all afternoon, I was just like writing down what's happening, where everything is. I need a whiteboard. I need a little whiteboard for like theories and speculations and stuff like this, because doing this on like one little piece of paper with lots of like scratches and errors was probably not the best idea. But I just basically put on paper me tracking, without going into like details, you know, until we get into the game. I like wrote down tracking a bunch of things throughout the game, or really like one thing in particular, and then just kind of trying to piece together what's happening in every timeline with this knowledge that I have gained at the end of last stream. And I feel kind of insane, but you know, I feel like that It's Always Sunny meme, you know, of the Charlie Day, like on like the board with like the red string, like theory board or whatever. That's how I feel right now, like making this. and I love this kind of feeling that it comes in a game. I love games that just make me like go in circles when it comes to theories and stuff and give me that kind of feeling. It's fun. It's genuinely fun for me to lose my mind tracing and tracking and speculating. I love games that make me feel like that, and this has been really fun in that regard. But yeah, oh god. I do need some ice water to cool down from watching part of the end of P3. I still have not recovered. It's been 2 weeks since we finished Persona 3 Reload, and I don't think I'm anywhere close to recovering. I don't think it's possible to recover fully, because that is a game. And I was like, I want to watch to the end, but like, I have to step away or else I will be too catatonic to like finish this game and all. And I do want to finish tonight because I have a pretty weird schedule this week. I have to work tomorrow and Wednesday, and I might get home a bit later, or when I get home I might be too tired to stream. So depending on timing, I may or may not stream on Wednesday. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, just to get a feel for what time I get home. And then on Wednesday we'll see. I'll use the knowledge from that day. I'll use the knowledge that I gained from coming home at a certain time tomorrow as to whether or not I can stream on Wednesday. We'll definitely stream on Thursday then. Thursday and Saturday, and we'll be starting OG Final Fantasy VII, which I am very excited for. I've seen so many people be so excited about Rebirth. They're having so much fun with it, and it seems like the Yakuza 0 of Final Fantasy, in the sense that there are so many mini games and distracting side plots that you can do instead of the main story, and I'm here for that. I want a game that gives me that kind of feeling. Yakuza 0 is so much fun in that regard, and I want to get to this other game that has that kind of feeling, but I've got OG and Remake to get through first. But I know you can play Remake without having played OG, but I kind of want to just get a feel for the whole thing, I guess. experience the older version, original version, before going into like the newer version. And I know it's very different in terms of gameplay. Like, I think OG 7 is turn-based, and in Remake it's like real-time combat, and it's very much expanded upon. So I'm curious to see, I think I want to play the original first and then see how they expand it in Remake, how they build upon it. Hi Caliber, welcome. You just bought Somnium 2. Let's go. We love it. Let's go. That's exciting. I don't think it is on sale on Steam. It's still just only on the Nintendo eShop, right? But how are you doing? Thank you for being here. I was just watching Alana get to the end of Persona 3 Reload. She's still playing. She's still live. I just had to stop and look away, or else I would feel like too nauseous to stream. I'm still kind of coming down from it, honestly. I'm shaking a little bit, not gonna lie. That game is impactful. Oh, Arena Ultimax! I want to play that too. Although I've heard there's spoilers for the answer in Ultimax, if I'm not mistaken. Correct? But yeah, if that's the case, we will play it after the answer in September. But there is, okay. Okay, that's good to know. So that might be what we play after the answer. Mayhaps. Oh my god. Speaking of Persona 3 music, since I just watched her do this fight, not playing story mode yet. Oh, have you, did you play any, did you play FES? Or was Reload your first playthrough of P3? Oh, I didn't know that. So you could do like just normal battles and not story mode in that? Interesting. All right. Man. When I think, sometimes I get like, P3P was your first. Ah, cool. Nice. So no answer. I see. I'm glad they're at least making the answer more accessible, because I was afraid I was going to have to watch a playthrough of it somewhere when I like to experience these things for myself, you know? But it's fine. It's fine. Even if it costs $35, because Atlas is greedy as hell, yay. But, oh well. It is what it is, you know? Sometimes I'm like this close to starting New Game Plus on Reload. But then I remember the title screen. And I think I don't think I could do that. There's story and arcade, which is both story. Okay, nice. And the PvP or against, oh, there's PvP. Ooh, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of new players of that game, since P3 is more accessible now. People that are gonna be picking up Ultimax. I'm gonna do my daily Steam store browsing. Okay, Nirvana Initiative is still full price on Steam, and I'd like to get it on Steam because that makes it easiest to stream. Which, another reminder that I need to get a capture card because I want to play 13 Sentinels, which from what I hear is another game that will make me go insane like this. I've been all afternoon, I've just been doing this, you know? Tracking everything. Zafri, hello, how are you? Then Ken at second year age? Oh yeah, it's like a year or two after P4 or something, right? How are you doing, Zafri? I'm okay. Just being sad about P3 because I was just watching Alana at the end of the game, but she's not done yet. But I'll have to watch her VOD later because I can't watch the ending live and then go live myself because I'm calming down a bit. Anyways, now to be insane in a totally other way. I've been tracking things. Yeah, I drew out the whole thing and it's probably inaccurate, and with all my theories and everything. I was thinking a lot about it over the weekend and now I have like more thoughts. And I know we ended in the middle of a scene where lots of things were being revealed. And I'm probably gonna learn some things that confirm or deny some of my theories here. But yeah, you're also playing P3, I guess. Ah, no, I guess. My bestie. I think this is my first time listening to the OG version of this song all the way through. It's a banger. That is such a hype fight. But yeah, I thought more about people's brains. It's just such a mess. I need a whiteboard. Yeah, I need a whiteboard to like track this out. Like I'm feeling, like I said, I'm feeling like that Charlie Day meme from It's Always Sunny with like the cork board and the red strings trying to connect everything. But I love games that make me feel like that, and from my understanding, 13 Sentinels is one of those games, which I am loving. Like I even saw pictures of Lee XP streaming it, and she was like doing that. That's the charm of it. I love that kind of feeling. I love just like thinking in circles and trying to put all the pieces together. I just love this particular genre of games, like mind-melty, mind-bendy games where once you have a little bit of information, you can start to connect all of the dots. Like everything just starts to click, and then it's so good. It's so fun. 13 Sentinels is also on my list of things to play. That's exciting. I've heard it's like literally the exact type of game that I would love. I just need to get a capture card because I would love to stream it if it's a game that kind of would make me feel insane like this. Oh boy. Anyway, should we get into the game? Because I would like to finish tonight. Anyways, let's do this. Let's get into the game. Hopefully, we will not crash. Hopefully OBS nor the game will crash. If it does, we'll deal with it. We just save frequently. That's how we fix it. And then I can talk about some of the things that I was thinking about. I kind of crossed my mind over the weekend as I was thinking, and then a little bit again this afternoon. One thing that I'm wondering, where is Shoko's brain? Where is Shoko's consciousness? It has to be out there somewhere. Because Shoko's brain was not in her body when her body was killed. That was Renju's consciousness in her body. So, I'm thinking, maybe, I'm thinking her brain could be in number 89's body. Hello, Wasted, how are you doing? I am kind of reeling from the end of Alana's P3 playthrough, and now I'm going insane in other ways. Okay, she's kind of hot there, not gonna lie. But yeah, we are in the middle of this scene. I was writing it out. If I remember correctly, didn't Shoko go to visit somebody at Fuchu prison like a month before the game happened? What if it was 89, who I think at the time may have had Saito's consciousness? My theory is that, you know, at some point, Date and Saito, like the Date we're playing as is the original Saito Sejima, and number 89 I think could be the original Date. I think the two of them had their consciousnesses swapped. 89 with Saito's consciousness has been in prison, and Date in Saito's body has been the Date that we know, and then has had his memories wiped somehow so that he doesn't remember like anything beyond those like 6 years. But I don't know. Shoko loves prison, yeah, oh boy. Looking at my thoughts as well. I have a possible theory. Shoko called 89 or vice versa before the game starts, which happens. Didn't they also have a call like a week before the game happened as well? I swear there was another call between Shoko and Saito. And that could have been the point where Saito hopped into Shoko's body. Shoko and Saito in cahoots? She's still out there somewhere, her brain is at least, but I don't know. Before the game begins, Saito and Shoko swap. Who is OG Saito? Shoko's brain is in their body. Whoever's body Saito was in at the beginning of the game, that's where Shoko's brain is. And I think it's 89. I think it's Falco, aka OG Date. Here's my thoughts. Currently, in Saito's body is Date's consciousness. In Date 89's body is Shoko's consciousness. Shoko's body is dead, and Saito's consciousness is just hopping around, and I'm making the Always Sunny conspiracy board. I'm looking, God, I'm like going insane. I gotta pull this up again. You know, we can play ominous music in the background while I speculate. This is so messy, I'm so sorry. It's not even gonna focus, you know, whatever. We can stare at Boss being gorgeous, even if it's not actually her, but before the game, Saito was in Shoko's body, then he swapped with Renju. So, Saito was in Renju's body, and Renju's brain was in Shoko's body, and then that's when he kills him. So Renju's brain is gone. Shoko's body and Renju's brain are both gone. And depending on the route we go through, whether we restore Mizuki's aphonia or not, whether we cure that, then we go through the hopping of like going to Renju, to Iris, to Sosajima, and then to boss. Oh man. And then I was thinking, in the Mizuki route, I remember at the Mizuki route, Sosajima is arrested for being the serial killer, the new Cyclops serial killer. And I don't know if that might... Saito could still be in Saito's body. Saito could still be in So's body at that point, so the case could technically be solved, unless he swapped somehow otherwise. Because in the Ota route, we find Sosajima's body chopped up in the vase, which means he's in Boss's body at that point. So I'm guessing if in the Mizuki route, if he doesn't get the chance to swap, I would think he would swap and then immediately go kill the target. So, because why would he just hang out in a body without, like, going and killing them, you know? But yeah, unless he somehow swapped, Saito could be back in prison in So's body at the end of the Mizuki route. And then in the Ota route, yeah, in the Ota route, the ending of that, we just got the little heartwarming family moment there, but I think in that route, the killer's still among us, pun intended, or joke intended, and we have this same scenario here. Now, in the route where Mizuki, we don't cure her aphonia, if we go through the Iris Belize route, we saw at the end of that route, Iris, like, her brain is starting to fail, which we could assume was because of the tumor. We go in sync with her, but at some point, Saito is probably one of the only other people, if not the only other people that know about the existence of that. It's been a while. Oh my god, hi, Yaku Milf Noir, hi. I am going insane. I'm going insane with my speculations and my theories as to this game. How are you doing? But we sync with Iris, and then when the sync ends, she's like on death's door, her eyes plucked out, her brain is failing, and she's bleeding out of her eye socket. And I think Saito, who would have been in Renju's body at the time, because he doesn't swap and kill Renju at that point. We've known Iris in this timeline. We have the real Iris with us. What is that, a spreadsheet? It's just me, it's just like chicken scratch drawing a timeline, kind of like hold on, kind of like this. Basically, me making my own version of this flowchart. Please load. Yeah, basically my own version of the flowchart, tracking whose consciousness is where at each point in these timelines. But yeah, I think Saito in Renju's body went there, saw us sinking, then yoinked Iris's eyeball and then left her to die, and then she dies. Now, in the Don't Believe Iris route, which is the one there where we have this lock here, this lock. We come in, well, first off, Saito in Renju's body helps Saito and Pewter help 89 escape from custody, and I'm wondering who is in that brain at that point. It could be Shoko at that point. If my theory is correct, then that's Shoko's consciousness in his body, and Saito, as Renju, Pewter probably doesn't know that it's Saito. He's just down bad for Renju, so he's helping him out. But the Renju and Pewter help Falco get out of there, but it's Shoko. Saito had to have known that if he's the one that did the original syncing, swapping their consciousnesses, right? So, and then at the end of this route, we find them after a sync, presumably, where Saito jumped out of Renju's body into 89's body and then kills Renju. And I think at that point, that would be killing Shoko's consciousness, right? If my theory is correct, that would be killing Shoko's brain. And so now we have Saito in 89's body and Date in Saito's body. It's the two of them. So yeah, if my theory is correct, if 89 is OG Date, then all we have to do is one more swap to get everybody's brains back to normal. Ugh! And then also, the Somnium with 89 in this route. It seems like it would be accurate to his true memories, being in the house with Hitomi, and then we saw the moment of her being shot with Rohan and his goons coming in and shooting her. And then we saw Boss come in as well. But I'm thinking, Boss probably wasn't actually there. It was probably Saito. And whoever's brain this is, Shoko's or even 89's or whoever's it was, knows that it was Saito, but because they know that Saito is in Boss's body at that moment, that's why Saito appeared as Boss in that Somnium. So it's a little like distortion there. And anyways, that's seemingly accurate unless the brain was given some kind of information. Is there a chance that this Somnium could be from Shoko's POV? But Rohan targeted Falco and Boss was there, unless 89 knew that Saito was in Boss's body in the present moment, and that appeared in the Somnium. That probably sounded like a bunch of gibberish, but that's what my brain has been doing all weekend. I'm thinking, and I'm trying to put the pieces together, and I should probably let Saito talk because he will answer my questions, or at least some of them. But yeah, those are my speculations. I think the more I think about it, the more convinced I am that... Uh-oh, battery is low. No, it is not. I'm getting false battery low alerts, which is nothing new when it comes to my computer. Yeah, it's plugged in. I can't confirm or deny any of that. Thank you. Oh, is my game crashing? Oh, no, it's not. Thank God. But the more I think about it, the more I think that Shoko's consciousness could be in 89/Date's body. Because I feel like this is OG Date, and there's been enough clues at this point that our Date's body is Saito Sejima. There's been enough hints at that point that I think that's a very... yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Hi. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the ones at Abyss in a few key ways. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm wrong and that Saito didn't come out. Machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Because it's a prototype, it took out Iris's eye. Well, there's one of my theories out the window already, or like another thing to consider, and that Saito didn't come into there and kill her. Like her brain was failing. She probably died from the brain failure, but the machine took out her eye. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket, and they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, we need to remove the left eye. Yeah, there we go. Already one of my theories is being debunked. See, I wouldn't have even gone down that route if I had literally asked her one more question. See, I'm speculating with incomplete information. I'm going insane. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
I see.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious.
Placing the eyeballs, it does sound quite difficult.
Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why
So you're just
would I
gonna kill
bother
it?
replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs you removed? She's like, bro, why do you care?
Shoko's is in Renju.
Ooh?
Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Oh my god, so she replaced her own eye like
Their stomachs, I mean.
Sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
Jesus
Immediately
Christ.
after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Feeny, I want to say Feeny moment, but sorry, when somebody says I ate it or I ate them, I instantly think of Feeny. Feeny and the glass necklace. What's your motive? Why are you doing
Homicide is my hobby.
this? Fun.
I have a tenacity for it. What can I say?
So you're doing this just for shits and giggles,
Of course,
is that
it was
it?
also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. it was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Except for my father, of course.
Our
That was
father.
personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Because people close to OG Date, that would be Iris. Was Renju friends with him? Now I'm trying to think. Or is this about Date from 6 years to now? Because that I see that as like a different Date than 89 Date. Like, I don't know. Revenge against me.
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is?
You were I was your next target. I was your next target. Yes. We should have just stayed in Atami, you know? The Atami ending is the true good ending, because, like, we can just fuck off and do whatever, you know? We're out of this. Her next target was Date, and, yep, back in the OG body.
Your home.
Wait, what? End up in your home, yeah.
Trip is only complete once you return home.
Yep, here it comes. I'm sure.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
To your OG body.
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
Yep.
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
Yep.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
Because it's the brain. It's not your brain.
That is because I
Yeah.
regularly supplement it.
Wait a goddamn minute. Is that what she means about, like, the medication? She talks about, like, his dosage and stuff? Ah, okay, so it was plot relevant. Ah!
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Mm-hmm.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood.
This interesting. It's entertaining watching this make me lose my mind. Thank you. It's entertaining for me too.
Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous
Wait a minute.
chairman, Rohan.
Oh, what? Oh, Okay, this adds something new to the table. This adds something new to the table now. Because Rohan was there in that memory. I mean, we saw his giant eye outside. But where is Shoko's brain now?
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
Yeah, time to redo the conspiracy board. Ah!
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Alright, they're gonna
Whose
do what
brain
I
was
did.
he in before Boss?
So Sejima,
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
89.
I was a parasite inside
Oh,
Rohan's
Rohan.
brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier.
Back to the drawing
From
board, yeah.
a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my
So does the total brain swap not actually happen? Or is it... Because I thought that's what it suggested, you know? The only other person who would have been able to tell you 89's whole story, you're so right. You're so right. Oh god. So... does that mean Saito murdered... in the Don't Believe Iris ending, Saito... he put Rohan's consciousness in Renju's body and then killed him? And then... it's like 99%. Oh. Oh my god, my pencil is out of lead. Oh god. So it's... oh, so wait, do there... so is... does the... so was my whole theory that, like, both swapped brains? Like, is it simultaneously both Rohan and Saito in that brain and not just Saito and then Rohan in somebody else's body? Hi, Leah, hello. I will not hinder my ability to know what's going on. Well, I made a little flowchart this afternoon speculating some things that have already been disproven since beginning stream. And some have been confirmed, some have been denied. Yeah, murder happened. So, is it... I mean, they do say the human brain can only have one consciousness at once, and then... yeah, murder in a murder mystery game, whoa!
1 year ago, I remembered everything.
I am losing my mind.
I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
In Rohan's body.
I got her body,
Aha.
and she was in Rohan's.
Ah, that's where she is. She's dead in Rohan's body.
When she saw herself in the mirror, she
I
lost
see.
her mind.
Alright, you know what? I have been wearing a tinfoil hat. Goodbye. We found her and she has been dead already. Alrighty, so, Rohan was in Shoko's body. Wait. No. No. Yeah, Shoko was in Rohan's body, and then Saito was in Shoko's body. There we go. So Saito's been living in Shoko's body for the past year?
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
she tripped. Goob heavens.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
If you hollow out something like a melon or a potato, there's scraps still left, even if almost everything else was removed. True. Ooh.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
So Shoko's been dead for a full year
He's
now.
in Shoko's body.
The swap still happens, but scraps are left behind. I see.
I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull,
Yeah, body swapping is a thing now, Leah. This game is insane.
my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you're finally starting to
If
realize,
what you're saying
Date?
is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
That's my real...
Yep. 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 I do like the slutty that look that you're pulling off in Saito's body more, I must say. I mean, I know there's people would love like the little like scruffy, ragged looking ones, but our Date is quite slutty, and I'm here for it, with the hair and everything. If I'm in Date's body, and yes, he's Date, you're Date, I'm Date! Are there any other Dates I should know about? Meow. Or maybe Saito's more appropriate there. Are there any other Saitos I should know about? Iba. Meow.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Is Date being a perv side of it? I don't know if was Uncle like this. Masamune Date. Who's Boss's real body? This is Boss's real body, but her consciousness is not in her body anymore. Her consciousness was in Sosajima's body when he died. He's been jumping between bodies. He jumped into Iris's body and killed Renju, then jumped into Sosajima's body and killed Iris, then jumped into Boss's body and killed So. But with all those, their original brains are still left in there, so basically Boss's personality is dead, her brain is dead. So our boss is pretty much gone, but her body's still here. Yeah. Date's just Date, you know what? Yeah, he's a concept. Date's a concept, not a person.
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Ah! Not, he told me! He told me he's actually your girlfriend!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Oh my god, are we gonna play as Date in Boss's body?
Where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Oh, good heavens. What's been updated? Oh, persons. Saito. Oh, good heavens! Oh, good heavens! That's actually horrifying. The one guy who still makes no sense but isn't evil, yeah! Yay, Pewter. Likes fireworks, dislikes humans. I have bad news for you, buddy. You are a human. Skills. Hobbies murder. Skills. Stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Looking freaky. A turtleneck under a turtleneck. You said that is certainly a choice, yeah. That's not, hashtag not my Date. This is my Date. My little man whore. He's my baby girl. He is the real, yes, Saito Sejima is the Cyclops killer. But now, this is OG Date. They swapped, and his personality is now this, whatever the fuck this is. Hello back, welcome. Yeah, this is the perfect time to enter stream. Yeah, things are happening. Anyways, I have my little man whore. Should I add that to my quotes? You know what? I'll add it. There we go. I need to add more quotes. Anyways. No! You don't tell me what to do.
I'm her. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I mean, if she sees... no.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
No!
You're too stubborn.
I don't have any proof that have I been substantially mindfucked by this game? Absolutely. And I'm loving it. The zero escape sound effects make me go crazy. Uchikoshi, why? The thing that really got me was calling the frozen body Alice. That's what made me want to just like flip my desk and curse Uchikoshi's name.
Maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Almost like I'm Alice or All Ice. I won't do it!
You want to see what will happen?
Yeah, I do!
The flesh burns and tears disappears and scatters.
You're bluffing! Try me! I won't do it!
If you aren't quick, you see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I won't do it! I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. I feel like this is not a good ending that I'm getting here. Oh! Well, I don't know what I expected. This is Dead Dove Do Not Eat in the Arrested Development sense of Dead Dove Do Not Eat. I don't know what I expected. A fun, subtle one is outside of Sunfish Pocket has ads for Nonary games and Zero Time Dilemma on the side of the building. Yep. Wow, that blew up in our faces, or more like in Hitomi's face. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. Closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute.
Shinji, crank that soldier boy!
Crank that soldier boy, I guess. So were the bombs in Boss's body? What even happened? Oh. Oh. Is it just bad because Hitomi died? Oops. I'm sure Date would love to blow up in Hitomi's face. Stop. Stop. Sure, let's save. We love a bad ending. Actually... Wait, am I gonna have to go through all that again? Hello, Topley Bird. Awooga indeed. Oh boy, shit. Am I gonna have to go through the whole interrogation all over again? You have to say yes for the proper route. Yeah, I figured. If I just reload, will I just... If I persona... I did save, like, partway through the interrogation. So if I just go in and, like, reload... I don't have to go through that. Should be a checkpoint from near the end if you continue to reopen investigation. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. We don't have to Persona 3 reload. Oh! Okay, this is... Oh, this is literally where we paused last time. Alright. We started in this route. Actually, let's ask these other two questions, because we didn't get a chance to before. I'm curious.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature.
Was the boss Saito this whole time? No worries. No. Not this whole time. Saito jumped from, Rohan to Shoko, to Renju, to Iris, to So, and now to Boss.
It administers a strong dose of sedative to the original body.
Hi, Kim. How are you doing?
To the host after sync.
We did find sedatives in Renju's body.
That kept them docile.
Why did you display them like that? Just for fun? You were feeling silly. Fun.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
Oddly fitting for Trans Day of Visibility yesterday. You know what? Fair enough.
Because they were important.
Happy belated Trans Day of Visibility to all of you as well. And belated Easter if you celebrate. Yeah, Shoko sucked, but not even knowing she was basically dead for a whole year while some weirdo plotted her. I know, that is so fucked up. Mizuki, please give Mizuki a break. Maybe and is that why Date is the father that stepped up in two different lies, both as Falco, his OG body, and then as our Date, our little man-whore Date? He had the father that stepped up kind of brain in him, you know? He's got that crazy girlfriend look.
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped.
That means Iris in the Ota ending is... Yeah, the Ota ending. Yeah, she is... I think at that point, in the Ota ending, I think in that point... Yeah, you're right, he's boss. Boss is... Saito is boss at that point, because in the Ota ending, we found So chopped up in a vase, which means if it continues in the same manner, Saito would be boss. Alright. Man, Date's probably having the worst identity crisis known to man right now, you know? You are a killer in, like, another sort of, I don't want to say, like, another life, but, like, your original mind is that of a killer, and it's not now because it got, like, transplanted, and good heavens. Yeah. Iris had her eye gone, but not dead, so Ota would be lusting over oh! Good heavens. Since you save Iris in the Ota Mizuki timeline, So ends up in Iris's body alive. Oh yeah, that's right. So is in Iris's body at that point. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh, God. So my tinfoil hat speculation is, it was based on, I completely forgot about Rohan. I kind of forgot he existed, because we only really like went into depth about him like in this route, I feel, and this is the very first route I did until we got to the lock, and it's been like a hot minute since I've thought about him. And in my brain I was replacing Rohan with Shoko as like the catalyst for all this, or like the one like stepping stone in the equation that I needed, you know? E-girls, the politicians we need. Uchikochi has claimed that in the eventual timeline, So in Iris's body becomes Prime Minister of Japan. Oh my god. That's actually kind of hilarious and terrifying. This is one tech I'm glad doesn't exist. Same. Wait until somebody does try to make it. Don't create the torment nexus. Your Date is father and uncle in multiple senses, but he's has yet to be mother. Unless you say that, like, I guess in a sense, Shoko is a mother. I wouldn't call her mother. I would call Boss mother. So I guess right now, in a sense, Date is mother because his original brain is inside Boss. So Date is mother. If we have Elon Musk play this game, stop. Do not tell Elon Musk about this game. That would be the worst possible outcome. Too woke for him, yeah, because there's mention of gay people. A fun layer to Date and Iris' semi-flirty thing, admittedly mostly to get Date to do that stuff on Iris' part, being physically her half-brother and mentally her adoptive mother's disappeared amnesiac ex-boyfriend is... That's a lot to wrap your brain around, sure. For sure.
If you give me the...
It is being...
Alright, fine.
Date!
Fine!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you will.
Mama herself would have Elon shitting, crying, and throwing up. So true. Oh, good heavens. Ah, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm so fucking scared. I hope you insult the clothes he's wearing. And be like, I would never wear this.
All back.
Your taste in clothes sucks.
Where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
He's home,
What?
yay! But I get to be boss. Oh, good heavens.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
Yeah, Dante, what did you do to my body? It feels
That's
horrible.
what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
Oh yeah, she's been shot.
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Did we lose Aiba? We did! Oh my god, we did lose Aiba. Oh god, what is Aiba gonna do with Saito's brain? Oh god. Oh good heavens. Ah! Speak of the devil. You had an Apollo moment, Leah. Congratulations. Hi! Hi, Ba. Hi.
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. Gotcha, okay, stop! My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Ranju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
In another timeline, the words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, where, or why. I thought if there was really such a word. Yes, my palms are sweaty. I vomited on Boss's sweater already. He told me spaghetti. Then me in that world. I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Yeah, you could have started over in Atami. This is what happens when you become a cop, Date. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. I guess he's not really processed that he is 89, but interesting that Date's internal voice is still Saito rather than 89. Or Boss's voice. Yeah, that is very interesting. It's been his voice internal and external for 6 years. Oh, real ending! Yeah, Date is 89. That's his original body. This game is actually insane. Annihilation route. Oh my god. That really is the everyone dies route. He looks great for his age, yeah. Imagine being Mizuki in this timeline. Your parents, father figure, friends, and teacher are all dead. Stop. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about that. Mizuki. My daughter. Rare case of someone being less of a menace after becoming a cop, yeah. Alright. I mean, yeah, Date is still alive. Didn't he just, like, he's just upset that everyone's dead. Alright, is this the last route that we have? Alright, here we go. Imagine all the weirdo things I try not to think about that, Zafri. Once he recovers, I'm a little concerned. Mizuki's just gonna be raised by Date as boss. That's a lot for her to wrap her head around, but yeah, the conspiracy board needs its own conspiracy board, yeah. The conspiracy board is in shambles. I mean, some things are right, but some things are not, and you know what, that's fine. That's what I expected.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I do apologize for bringing up that mental image. Well, yeah, her body is, like, in shambles. I always wonder what happens post-annihilation. Does he swap back to the Saito since he's passed out? Convince 89 to give him the body back, stay as boss? That's a good question. What does happen there? I blew boss up before interrogating. Wait, oh yeah, I did shoot her. She's surprisingly intact after the explosion. Mainly just a broken shoulder, just like he told me. Is that foreshadowing? Like Hitomi was shot in the shoulder and then Boss was shot in the shoulder? I don't know what that's foreshadowing, but... I'm trying to connect things that probably aren't connected. Is an 89? 89 is a name. It's his prison number. No, Date is hold on. Date is 30. 89 is early 40s. But that's his, like, number at prison. And his code name is Falco, but yeah. Yeah, man, dermatologists hate him. My guess is they arrest Saito and Date stays in the body of Boss out of respect for her. Honestly, that's kind of nice. Aww. What did we get here? Saito and Iris. Oh yeah. Date synced with Iris after Renju's body was found in Summer's pocket. At the time, Saito was, or could have been, in Iris's body. Why didn't he try to get Date's body back then? If Sync continued past his time limit, he could have done that. But remember what Saito in Boss's body said about journeys. A journey only truly ends once you come back home. Saito wasn't done murdering just yet. He didn't want his journey to come back to an end. He had more victims in mind. Ooh. That's... Jeez. Alternatively, if they swap back, Saito would go to jail as boss, and that may not be ideal. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, it's not a plot hole, I promise. He was like, he just wanted to have more fun, and by fun, to him, murder is fun. I guess Rohan didn't feel comfortable using someone else's name, so he took his prison pseudonym. Honestly, that makes sense. Huh. Alright. So at this point, we saw 89 and Renju. Saito was in Renju, and Rohan was in 89. They presumably did the swap since we saw Renju's body with the eye extracted and dead, which means Rohan's consciousness would be dead, and then Saito is in 89 slash OG. I still think we're calling him Date, because our Date, you know, is 89's body. Saito's in 89's body at this point, if I'm, like, thinking correctly, and Rohan was in Renju's body when he was killed. It's an unexplained chaotic detail. There's a joke about Date and a boss is being visited by Pharaohs every month. Oh my god. And then Aiba shows up. Aiba shows up a week before. Hey, it would seem you've just finished ovulating.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Yeah, to be fair, we don't have a true name for 89. Both F and Falco are our code names. True. I'm just assuming Date is his name, because, like, where would Date learn that name from, you know? Unless somebody told him his name. Like, it'd be kind of weird to be told your own name, like, this is your name, like, you don't remember your name, it's this, or, I don't know.
Come out of my eye socket and get
Insert
this off of me.
boss's Tanuki Ballsack quote here.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ.
Crotchery's thin and built for speed, so...
Man.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Does he know that this is... Does he know that this is not his son's brain in his son's body here?
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Oh yeah, Aiba's dying here. The algorithm sure loves that quote. Got the funnies. Yeah, we get the crotch area one a lot. I have memory loss. He has memory loss. He was told his name. Yeah, because you know what, that makes sense. I guess they would. I don't know what did the swapping make him forget everything. I don't know. Huh. Mayhap. Anyways.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
It's you! Despite everything, it's still you! I still haven't played Undertale.
Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now?
I don't know if that gets explained or not. Yeah, not my Date. I like my slutty Date, although you could say that you could argue that this is slutty, which I get it.
You used the machine to
Yours
exchange
are
minds, then
Renju.
got rid of his body.
Man, I love, you know what, I'm good for Date for ignoring the obvious innuendo there and not going for the easy joke there. Good for him. Character development. Or at least he can prioritize things when he needs to.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
Don't do the finger thing with the hand holding the gun. Yeah, that's not safe,
The way you're
dude.
talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
How? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
No, I'm more attractive than you! Renju, I don't believe it. A locker? A medical simulation mannequin, it's
Hey,
creepy.
how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
This guy isn't much help. Can't do anything like this. I have to inspect everything, dude. Be patient with me. Bottle of chemicals, shelf B, shelf A, CRT monitor, there's nothing on screen. Medical chemicals. Bookshelf. Crane. Is that everything I can peek at? The table, oh god. There's long table. Oil drum. Wouldn't mind someone taking over my body for a year. Yeah, fix my life for me, please. Is Date yelling at the voice that came from the locker in Abyss? The locker where, like, pewter was holed up in? Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course.
Then why didn't we see Date get all happy after murdering a bunch of people in front of the warehouse? Because we for sure, unless this is like Yakuza and we didn't actually kill them even though they should be dead. Because like we shot a bunch of people. Oh my god, is it a weeping angel? Oh, he was talking to the mannequin. Don't blink. The drugs, oh yeah, the drugs suppressing that, I guess. Uchikoshi, when he sees neurodivergence and needs a culprit.
Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind.
Imagine how horrifying that is to see his face. Uncle. They were your family.
I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? On Friday, 4 a.m., he began his campaign against Shoko, called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. Boom. Was being etched into my brain. It's the morphic fields, or the morphogenetic fields! Why is the rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her. I even called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m. Right before Renju called Iris, you told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I guess task failed successfully, or like did the wrong method and got the right answer.
It
was a prophetic dream after all.
Car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined.
Of how the right half of flow is basically you accidentally stop the killer's plan at almost the first step, and he plays catch up forever.
My
that is very
ultimate goal
cool.
is still achievable. So it's all good.
It's all good, man.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be.
Foiled by a 12-year-old. Wow. What a loser. However, the entire reason he gets foiled in the right half was he got hit by a truck. True, yeah.
I left
Man.
the hospital, rented a car,
Man.
and headed
Cause
to
and
Iris's
effect. The
house.
butterfly effect. One tiny little difference in the timeline changes everything.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when
One
you
little
tried to bring her
snail.
here,
Not the snail. One little snail leads to the death of 17 people, or however many it was. Left half. Yes, my master plan has absolutely no flaws. And the right half, hog, motherfucker.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck.
89 is voiced by Zero. Oh, he is! DC Douglas! Ah, interesting. The only other role of his that I know is Kamoshida in P5. But that's interesting. It's interesting that... Oh, Zero 2's VA. Wait, Zero 2? Huh. Interesting.
My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground.
Shoko, your killer collapsed. I'm sorry. This guy does suck. You're so right, Leah. You speak your truth.
Next thing I knew...
I'm sure he's redeemable. I mean, he's Date, right?
I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Oh, yeah, you're pushing him through, like, damaged and internal organs and everything.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead.
He's only murdered and inadvertently tortured how many people? Yeah, just a handful.
And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Peter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. And this was Rohan in number 89's body at the time, right? Yeah. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this
Oh,
body.
this is so
I
fucked
thought
up.
I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body.
I don't necessarily forgive right-hand Pewter, but his main divergence being whether or not he thinks the man he loves is alive, whether he's your biggest ally or one of your biggest foes, is interesting. Yeah, that's quite interesting, man. Man, this game has Doomed Yowie in it.
A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself. That's why I
Romance
asked
wants to go on
Peter help
causing
number
player
89
issues.
escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the
I
car?
brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
Who's Pewter's bae? Rohan, or not Rohan, Renju. They were apparently a thing. And didn't Pewter buy him the watch?
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about.
Yeah, lots of things have happened.
But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was
You really wanted
completely
Date's body,
useless
yeah.
At this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore.
Since Renju and Pewter were regulars at Marble, and Renju apparently asked Mizuki to come several times, I always wonder if he's awkwardly trying to set up, oh hey, what a crazy coincidence, Mizuki, meet my partner, oh wait, aww. I didn't kill this one, well not the body, well, I didn't cause the crash, bro.
But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita dying.
Oh god, this is so fucked up.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative, but you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
So he did this all for fun, like his dad didn't order him to do this. Both me and Uncle were answers for the person Iris trusts most, from a certain point of view. Both were from a certain point of view, and I was just like, what are you, dumb? If you choose them, it's hilarious. I might have to go, I need to see that now. So just to see your own young son go stab your mistress like that out of the blue. Good heavens. I know, that is a tall 12-year-old boy. Although my brother was very tall. I think my brother hit 6 feet tall when he was like 11 or 12. I'm in a very tall family. Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing
He literally
something.
did it for funsies.
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness.
Why didn't you pick up like a
only
video
way I
game or
could
something
feel
and like
anything.
blast zombies? That's better than killing real living things. Your 12-year-old son killing your 19-year-old mistress. Good heavens. This really is like some kind of soap opera here. Another fun layer to the Aristate thing, he physically killed her biological mother. Good heavens.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house.
Well, according to you, you're not happy unless you're killing. So, like, what? Is she taking over? Did she become the #1 assassin for Sosajima? Is that why you're upset here? Dude.
So I chose her as a target.
Bro. See, kids, this is why proper support for mental illness is important. Just like trying to ignore ableist tropes. Yeah, I definitely see that here, yeah.
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
Was that his first human kill, I guess?
Maybe the murders
Man.
6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up.
Yeah, that's a
in this.
lot of words for daddy issues. Did you not just, like, go to family therapy or something?
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed.
I mean, you're the one that, like, orchestrated all of this, and you can't be like, oh, maybe things could have turned out differently. Oh, ho, ho. You chose to start doing this of your own free will, my brother in Christ.
Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
I always expect him to start going on a variant of the snail speech. Oh, man.
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Oh, good heavens.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Don't eat it, it's metal and plastic. Guys would rather take over other people's bodies rather than go to therapy. Go! Jesus, sorry, that.
All right.
If only I
It's
had a
ready.
mom, says man who's killed like 7 people in this route, yeah. Yeah, you can't just do that, my dude. Oh, God. Oh, good heavens. Oh, do we have to block this thing from happening? Yeah, that does look a lot like damaged nerves. But I guess he didn't have any plans on returning to that body and thought like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do whatever. Damaged is definitely putting it lightly. Good heavens. Alright. We gotta prepare for any potential crashes here. Let's save. I think we have a new silly dancing guy to add to our starting soon screen. If there's like canon footage of him dancing all silly like that, he needs to join Majima and Herlock. That was you being silly.
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Laughing at the dancing body of a serial killer. Man. The Skype call ringing noise starts playing! Stop! I have fear. Date Kaname, Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
You just punched yourself in the face, in a sense. Oh. Oh. POV, you're getting synced.
Am I being synced?
I hope it's okay. It's only like this because Date is familiar with the process. Imagine everyone you synced having to go through something super creepy like this. Oh, good heavens, that's wild. Alright, I'm gonna save in case I mess up. It's, oh, instead of subject, it's a sinker. Haha, because we are the subject, technically, I guess. What the fuck do these hints mean, Uchikoshi? What do you mean I have to choose the dancing option? Date in Fortnite? Alright, fucking concealed. Oh, there's no time limit. So I can make him dance and run around as much as I want. If there's no time limit, whee! Look at his little, what is this, like a little tunic or something just fluttering around. Whee! Whee! Alright. Oops. Clicked outside stream window for a second, sorry.
Sync?
Let's hit it.
Damn, what is going on here?
Oh, knife. Was that there before? It was not.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Oh no. The violet instincts are coming back. Ooh. Good heavens. Sink room door. What? Oh my god.
Go to the sink room, huh? It's a sink machine. Me? What was he doing? Sink here.
Oof.
Again.
Oh yeah. Alright, door.
A door? This wasn't here before. This is...
Door. Persona 3. Stop. Stop. Too soon. Oh no! That's your family! That is your family!
Help me! Help me!
TV Persona 4? Man. They have the Midnight Channel on this thing? Pool of blood.
blood.
On one hand, the abandoned factory is all dirty and stuff. On the other, the prototype has the sick red lighting rather than the boring blue lighting. True. It's more exciting. I want to see the picture. No.
The picture.
OC. The answer is fanfiction. Ah! Man, maybe the Date we know is an OC of like Saito Sajima, you know, and created this version of him or something. I don't know. Scoop up blood. Red lighting, Persona 5. It's all coming together. This game is actually a hidden teaser for Persona 6. From all the blood of the pulled eyeballs. Oh, good heavens.
Damn.
Ooh!
This.
Oh, it's your original eye. Yoink.
It's them.
This dog is fucked up, bro. Starting to think he might not be right in the head. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, it's Iba! Hi, Ba! Hi!
What?
Oh. Date B acquired. Oh, is that a hidden item? Oh god. That's my second hidden item I have found in this game. Wow.
Or
Punch!
damn, nothing. You're...
Get out of here. Not the ship creaking noises.
I just can't do it. You're... It's just a mirror.
Is it really though?
You're...
A one-eyed monster that threw a ban on Twitch. Stop. Date win porno mag. Man. Alexa, play Man in the Mirror. Your forger.
Damn it.
Stop. Oh god, I need to watch Spy Family. I'm so behind on it. Oh my god.
That's it. Just a little more.
Hi. Oh my god, I'm back. Thank you for following. Oh, we are basically making the sync happen, aren't we? By going through and doing this, we're making it happen. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I think I might be doing the wrong thing here. Unless I'm supposed to let the swap happen, I think I may be doing the wrong thing.
I'm sinking.
You certainly are, in more ways than one. I'm sorry. I love a good pun.
Let can't stop it. What do I do?
Yeah, this is just April Fools. Yeah, it's so funny. This is just like Titanic. No. The pun extends to the garbled text, the missing letters, or it's needed to change it to sink. Oh my god, that's amazing.
What is this? Ah!
Oh, 07. Let's go swimming! Uh-oh.
That was...
Titanic reference? I still have not watched Titanic. I would have to watch it in shifts because it's so long. Did I say the dwarf that sold on auction for 700,000? Really? Oh. Oh. This is the moment you became Date? Titanic 999 reference? Yeah, like Uchikoshi would ever reference Titanic. I think I said this before, but it's so funny to me that while I was playing 999 last year, the Titanic submersible thing happened. Somehow that felt like fate in a sense. And I heard some guy's like building a replica of the Titanic that he plans to set sail on in 2027, which is the year that 999 takes place. So, pretty funny that gives you the complete Somnium at least 1 second remaining bonus when you yeah, I did not do that. Huh. I guess I didn't want to lock you out of it. True, yeah. Oh no! Uh-oh.
I did it! I did it!
Oh no. Thinks it's a horror movie for men?
This feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful.
Don't say that about her.
I suppose it's better than nothing.
Ugh. That's your
I
bestie.
think I'll keep it.
No, she's not gonna cooperate with you though. She only caters to Date. Oh.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away.
With the body of somebody that they've like come to trust over the past couple days. And then, oh god.
You will watch them die and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness is melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me... well, your eye, you should say. It was a fragment of my memory I lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. Less horrifying than killing them with Uncle's body, I guess.
Ratty
yeah.
cake, baker's man.
Man.
Me a cake as fast as you can.
Yeah, both the 89 and Renju bodies would be super bad to use. Just his brain that makes it extra bad. Yeah.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side. Up, down, pinch.
Date suddenly realizing he's actually like 10 years older than he thought he was. Amateurs,
Iris,
yeah.
Remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Part of me kind of wishes he finished it with "you bet." Aww, that would have been cute. Part of me is glad she got to come up with some of the persona on her own rather than Uncle dictating all. But that's true, yeah.
Good news.
She took that and made it her own.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? To hear good news from you two.
I'm wondering now, like, when the initial swap happened between Saito and Date. I don't think we've gotten to that yet, but, That's before the incident, but it's always so weird seeing Hitomi's right arm moving. Yeah, because we've seen her, like, so much, like, with that, yeah.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Oh.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Oh.
Tell me, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Yeah. Oh no.
This is...
Oh, he knows for sure. Rohan's gotta know. Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. Man. So Sajima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monica had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Tsujima would be ruined. On his last day before retirement, god damn it. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monica's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. So Saito, just for funsies, kind of fucked up this whole thing for everybody. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest. Played it close, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris. Yeah, Hitomi knew that they were going after her.
I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Man. Of course I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend.
I see.
Hold on, I'm gonna save in case, you know, things go haywire.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I are both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Echo, hello! We're in the endgame now. How are you doing?
Swap bodies?
Yeah, surely this will be fine. Surely this will have no ramifications.
So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
So this is how that came to be. And then we saw Rohan and
then you can send out an
Saito sinking to then... That makes sense why we saw Date go into Saito's body and, well, sinking with Rohan.
No
that makes
one
sense.
lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
That makes sense. I see.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it, but I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me, Hayato Yagyu.
That's his name, Hayato. That was my real name. Oh! Hayato Yagyu. So Date was a new alias created for him.
How did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
If you break down Hayato Yagyu, it translates to Falcon 89. Based on what you know about Date's car, there's a good chance it's an 89 Ford Falcon. Oh my god! So what do I know? We went through the Annihilation ending. We know about how, good heavens, Rohan was 89. Rohan was in 89's body all these years, and...
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I don't know how they got him
he's
here.
About to switch bodies.
Rohan has been put to sleep.
This game is very obsessed with the number 6. It went beyond 6 years ago, 6 days, 6 minutes. Many have 6 letters. Names have 6 letters. Oh my god, it's like 999 upside down.
I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Mizuki,
Let us
Okiura,
begin.
Nadame, Pewter,
3,
Kadame,
2,
Hayato, Hitomi. That's interesting. Mayumi, Shizue. And this is Rohan. He's seeing Rohan's memories in this. Oh, that's fucked up.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Murder simulator. The blue man did it! Whoa!
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
The model that's, a model rather than a spokesperson with a picture stapled to their face was an early design for Boss. They reused it rather than completely throwing it out. Ah, that's kind of interesting. Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Yeah, he just ran. A Cyclops with 4 eyes instead of 1. And then all the ones they collected.
Which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No,
well,
this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Man. Man. I can blame the guards, state secret and all that. But if you're gonna use this swap function, either, yeah, read the guard in. Yeah, guard the room yourself, dude.
Did I do something wrong?
This is a big bra moment. That's why you locked the fucking
don't
door!
Tell me.
Nice one. Good job. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What
That's
are
why
you
we
doing here at this
saw
hour?
it from the POV inside the room, because it was Rohan's brain and he was inside here, the room.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in.
And that's why you saw him with the gun. No!
You bastard!
So it was really Boss coming in there. Oh, he told me she doesn't know what's going on.
Stop!
Stop. Oh no, no, no. Did she protect him? Oh! Oh! Oh no! And she doesn't know. Oh god.
Stop right there!
Oh, this is so fucked up. Oh! I love how the 89 Somnium gets completely recontextualized. Instead of trying to stop Rohan from getting in, you're Rohan trying to stop them from stopping you. That's so wild. That is actually really cool. You told me how to endure long, complicated surgery, but she survived. Whoops, I don't mean to do that. What do we got? Album. Iba! Aww. I need to go get all the other ones that I missed. This is the only other, like, hidden item that I found. Oops. I'll get it later. Might as well save while I'm here. You never know when things are gonna go haywire on this computer. But it came at a price. She's left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. Oh. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them,
It was probably nerve damage, yeah.
you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request. Oh, did
Meet
they-
with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops.
Oh, good
murders.
heavens. Yeah, they're super safe now. Yeah, I mean, his plan worked. Yeah, save for Saito,
As long
but
as you're like that,
yeah.
I think he'll be more open with you.
Oh! So I went to the Tsushima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito on the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. So this is how Date got into Saito's body, and Saito got into Rohan's body.
What is it you want to talk about?
Can you not wear, like... Again, with the double turtleneck. What a loser. Garden Stone. And Date was an entirely new personality they made for him. He really... God. I guess we'll have yet to see, but I think one of my Apollo moments might be coming true. Or one of my predictions, I guess I should say. Saito. About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Yeah, it looks so tight-fitting. Yeah. He can't be comfortable. It's weird. It's been Date, but isn't it? Yeah, he's still Date to me.
What'll it be? The
He's my
fifth
little
murder?
man whore.
Fifth Cyclops killer victim.
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
How long has it been since we last
Yeah,
met?
Mr. I just found a phone at a crime scene. Let's call everyone on it and say I'm a cop. He's always been a bad actor. Amazing. His crazy face is very good, yeah.
Odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica.
This is exposition for the player
father asked you to
and
deal with the
for
body.
Falco.
But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that.
Abaddon, hello, how are you? Things are happening. We're in the end game and things are being revealed and oh boy, how are you?
Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
For real?
For real, yeah, the player needs to know this
You don't
information.
remember?
Remind me.
Reveals are coming, yes.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to
It's not exposition if it's repeating info. Did I do any Somniums? Yes, I did. I think I did the one where you are Date walking around in it whenever the swap starts to happen between Saito and Date.
I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes, you told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye.
Is he wearing? Yeah, it seems like he is wearing 2 turtlenecks.
Man-whore! She said you're one big man-whore!
You're not a man whore like this, though. This is not our man whore. Hashtag not my man whore.
Which means you can only see the right half of their faces.
Should I add that to our quotes? Oops. The opening, I was being like, you're the killer. Nah, JK. Unless, oh, it really is you this time. Oh, but it's technically not you. Oh, so it simultaneously is and isn't you. It's Schrodinger's murderer. Simultaneously, you are and aren't the murderer. Whoa! He's not turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
And that's why you pull their right eye.
Man, Schrodinger's cat moment. My brain is fried. That is a statement. Yeah.
You told me anyway.
His fashion sense got better when he became Date.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Maybe he does have a cold neck, you know, could be.
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Yeah, it's still 100% a murder, jeez. I always wonder if Rohan reverted to his regular, normal Yakuza personality rather than his brain-damaged Super Psycho Yakuza, since the 80-name body didn't have the brain damage. That's a good question. I mean, I guess the personality of then was still there. If it did kind of, like, affect his personality, I'm guessing that would still carry over? But yeah, it does seem pretty civil, but he is playing a role in a sense. Uh-oh, the bodyguards! No!
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Yeah, you asked me to explain things that you already know. That's how I could tell.
Let's get a change of scenery.
Yeah, you don't need this information, Rohan. That's how I knew it wasn't you.
Fortunately for you,
Reading the DSM-5 rating tone villain ideas, oh no. Giselle, how are you? How's it going? We're in the end game here. You need a break from Persona. I feel that. Oh, yeah,
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place.
I couldn't watch the end of Alana's stream today, because, like, I could feel myself starting to get nauseous, and I knew just if I watched anymore, I would just be too catatonic to stream tonight. And so I was like, alright, I need to go. I need to, like, decompress and get ready for this kind of insanity. Yeah. I'll have to watch the VOD and see the very end. But yeah. Man.
So it's fitting that this is where you die.
She was a wreck. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I could feel myself just knowing the ending now, watching all like the final battle kind of stuff. I literally felt like I was gonna throw up. Oh. I have to watch my game in PTR because I finished it before you. Oh no. I think the VOD might be gone, but I do have it saved as highlights though. Yeah, the ableism, be it intentional or not, is a bit blatant. Yeah, definitely. Like the crazy psychotic killer trope is like, it's not great. Yeah. You only need to wait several more months for the epilogue, and I have to fork over more money for sure. Yay.
What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine.
Uh-oh, and this is how he gets into Rohan's body. He's like, haha.
Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself.
Truth serum existing in this setting feels so weird. Like, I think it'd be more straightforward than the dream logic pseudo-escape, but yeah. Things are so batshit that more normal things feel more batshit by comparison. Yeah. Still not the worst case of ableism in an Uchikoshi game, to be fair. Trying to think. It's probably something worse than Zero Escape that I'm not remembering. The body, yeah, it's the same character model, just copied and pasted. What if the bodyguards are all clones? And that could be a very real thing. We identified them as bodyguard A, B, C, etc. And yeah, I know. I hate that. Like, let it be ghouls and ghosts and everything. Like, don't like demonize like actual mental illnesses, you know? I played a horror game that was so bad I won't say which one, but the twist at the end was that he was schizophrenic and it was all in his head. Oh, that's... Oh god, that sucks. The reason why someone in 999 does some things. Yeah. Handled extremely poorly in that game. Yeah, that really sucks.
The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me?
Expansion pass is $30 by itself, plus FES that has the full game. Yeah, I think last I checked, I could get a copy of FES for $40. So that includes like all of the content, save for FemC.
I'll pay whatever it costs.
And yeah, more exposition now. A few days later. That is my very bad French accent. A few days later. God. High school, 2 years of high school French didn't give me a French accent. Wow.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Oh! 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 I hate eye horror. Ugh.
All right, let's go.
You saw something very silly today. Ooh, what is it? Yummy. Oh? I farmed to table. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Homegrown eyeballs. Gross. Is Kaname Dame still sexy? Oh yes, I did. They tweeted no today. Of course they would today. I do know that that account exists, but oh man,
what are you doing?
What a sad
Follow
day.
him.
Yeah. Imagine if maybe just stare at the two of them in the chairs for 6 real-time minutes. That would be God. Evangelion moment. Evangelion elevator moment. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories— I see. Ah! Thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. Yeah, Saito really fucked up with which chair in the plot concept to take you. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was encoded in Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so...
Alright, which one gives a stimulant? Yeah, sir, we don't know what this is!
You lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory.
And then they created the Date identity for him. Okay.
Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Did they like somehow supplement his memories and stuff? And I guess whenever they gave him IBAs, that one they had programmed the 3.6 reaction speed increase, because I want to believe that was something intentionally added. I think that would be so funny, and that it's not just a function of who he is, but that was like actually intentionally planted in him to like, yeah. Yeah, she is girl bossing, haha.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
They are responsible for Date being a perv. Could be.
I managed to make a new family register for you.
My god, they gave him the drip this time. They gave him, he has a much better fashion sense now than he did as Saito. Like, look at that. Not the double turtlenecks. Shit, we made him too horny. No! Like, look at that. That's kind of, this is kind of cunty, not gonna lie. Just a little bit, just a tiny little bit.
As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one.
Who?
Never mind.
So what's my new name?
He
Kaname
secretly
Date.
has 4 turtlenecks underneath.
I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Aw, this is our Date. He really is our My battery's not running low. This is our Date. Aw. Since Date is an intentionally made-up identity, naming him after one-eyed dragon Date Masamune is a bit on the nose in universe. So even Boss and Pewter didn't seem to know that... God. Who he really is, I guess. Yes, this is Allegra Clark. Mm-hmm. One year later. I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba.
You can theoretically edit stuff Boss says over Mitsuru. Oh, good heavens.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Because, yeah, I feel like sometimes I'm good at recognizing them and other times it, like, haunts me, and yeah. Hey, Akihiko, have you heard about Tanukis? Do you want to hear a fun fact about them?
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Oh, I got all the persons files. Yay! No
How are you
hamster
feeling?
yet.
Your head clearing up?
I want my Date back. I want my Date back, please. Yeah, we're here. I want my Date back. Falco. A special elementary school teacher and her daughter. Just like zombies in haunted houses. Aww. I want him back! I want him back, not my Date, exactly. Mm-hmm. Got that. Are there any other things? Yeah. I think, and then most characters' ages are a multiple of 6? What is it with Uchikoshi and like 6 and 9? Maybe I should have phrased that differently, but yeah. Her Japanese name, Aibo, sounds like partner. Aww. Okay. 30. 5. Oh, yeah. 18. 37 is an exception. 12, yep. That's 36. 24. 54, yeah. 55, no. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 No. Threatened to kill Date 6 times. Man.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Oh, good heavens. Can I look around? A medical simulation torso, it's creepy. An oil drum. Chemicals. Monitor. Locker. Shelf. Oh. Renju's still there. With, Rohan's consciousness. Aw, he's smiling. Aw, Aiba, electrocute this man, please. Yeah, why doesn't she do that? She did it in the other route.
You would know more about that than me, or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
I mean, I could say the same about you, aside from the not knowing your own, you know? So, like,
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every
I want to kill you and
your
make you suffer
existence
many
was the
creative ways too.
preferable
My
option.
little man whore, yes, exactly. Yeah, you think that's Saito. To be fair, he didn't know his name until last year. Yeah, I wasn't staying in the special hospital until he pulled the fractals together. Who? Wait, who? Who? Oh, Saito. He spent all this time in Rohan's body before switching with 89, and then yeah, and that's how Rohan got into 89's body. And sorry, I'm brain. God, my head. Yeah, Saito in Rohan's body, and then Saito's in Rohan's body, and then he swapped with 89. No, yeah, because then Rohan went into 89's body, and then Saito would have been Rohan, and then he did the swap with Shogo. He switched to Shogo while he was in Rohan's body. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Falco lost all memories. Saito got overloaded with incompatible memories, because the sync was a partial failure. I see.
Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist, and Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sync 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sync only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Stop right there!
Are they? Yeah, looks like Yagyu is gone. Pretty much. That seems to be the case. They're like, well, 07's for Hayato Yagyu.
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her, but that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
They worked out that he was in Saito's body. Boss said that he was a former officer. And they of course gave him the job. Wow. I mean, I guess Saito's identity wasn't known to the public as, like, the killer and all, you know? I mean, there were no pictures of him online that Aiba could find. And that she could have been, like, forcibly, like, forbidden or, like, restricted from accessing those photos, but, you know, enough people seem to not recognize this man as Saito Sejima that it wasn't an issue.
You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
My brother in Christ, you are one to talk. Saito's off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3.
Oh, good heavens.
1, 2, 3.
MOMA!
No, wait!
Deus Ex MOMA! Or...
Damn.
Bro is running. At least Saito doesn't lie about who he is. Knowing he's a serial killer because he likes it rather than hiding behind an assassin of justice might be what he's getting at. I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
Oh, I got your big boy rifle.
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Now I don't have Aiba to make calculations for me.
Date, do you like fireworks?
Doesn't it say he does in his file? Or is it... No, somebody... Oh, it's you. It's you that likes it. Never mind. Never mind.
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time.
That reminds you? Oh.
The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe
so also
itself.
asks if you like fireworks when he tries to kill Saito. Saito in the Saito body gives the fireworks speech so much better than Saito in the So body. Yeah.
Damn it!
Man.
I can't get him in my sights, and I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment, and it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Yes, we must in the Mizuki route. She said something about fireworks, yeah.
Should I just risk it?
Or So said something about fireworks.
But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood.
Gross.
It's art. Perfect, beautiful art.
Showtime? Persona 5? Oh my god.
Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
He's just forcing her to awaken a persona. Persona 3?
Well, the one you have left.
In case things go haywire, you know. Fortunately, we haven't had any crashes. And odd to see Saito just give up on his plan and try to kill his original body, yeah. That is kind of odd at that moment, you know?
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Oh! Do I have to choose? Do I have to choose? I guess I don't have to choose. Deus Ex Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Jesus!
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh, you're dead, you're so dead, you're so dead, you're so dead. You're so dead, you're so dead, you're so dead. Yeah, she's stronger at 12 than Saito was. She's been wanting to beat up that body for years, indeed. Whee! Gonna be unconsciously holding back. No way the Saito body survives for going all out with her favorite pipe. Yep. It's the dad. It's because he looks like her dad!
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Oh. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop
There's a
worrying
bullet
about
in
me
your
and
leg.
Go get that guy.
Watch out, Saito. I have the power of a 12-year-old and a light novel author. Let's go. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Where do I go? It's just a flesh wound. Stairs? Stairs. I'm clicking the stairs.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Alright, okay, can I not take the same stairs? Do I have to go somewhere else?
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open.
Is he still nearby?
Maybe.
He fell on the other side of the container. Pipe? I saw something about a pipe. Pipe? Where? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's... Why is the scaffold not getting grayed out? Oh, now it is. Oh, good heavens. I'm just standing here, looking around. The skylight. Can I not go up the stairs? What to heck? Ah!
That's...
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I'll never forget greeted my eye. Where's Waldo? Hi, Luke. How are you? Hagu, welcome. Yeah, things are happening. How are you doing? Gotta imagine Date thinking, damn, I could have found him in a second with X-ray mode. Yeah, you can't cheat anymore, Date.
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all.
Can't stay long though, it's 1 a.m. No worries, do what you gotta do.
You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
Oh, good heavens. Imagine coming to the scene without ever seeing the lead up. I would be like, good heavens, yeah. I'd be like, oh god, did I just like get big spoilers for myself, you know?
Throw down your gun, Date.
Oh god, do I have to choose again? Oh good heavens. Oh good heavens. I'm saving in case things go wrong. I don't have context, oh no! Brain swappings have happened.
You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date.
You want to shoot me, is that it? And do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
I bet ever was a time to make your host short circuit, it's now. Yes, please do, Iba.
What will you do?
Oh god, Iba would tell me the exact angle to shoot at so it would ricochet into his head. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. I don't think this is right.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready?
Oh, good heavens.
59.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Oh, didn't I move by looking to the side? I didn't pull the trigger and still got more gameplay. Sure, we aren't on P3! Man.
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Wasn't she also, like, in the process of being shut down? Yo, just stop looking at e-girls, oh my god.
Self-destruct.
No! No! No!
Let us determine a code number.
Oh my god, here I was just like joking about this and being like, I kept going down the rabbit hole of the self-destruct conversation in hopes that I had the option to actually say the destructive code in the car and get a bad ending. Okay, something I thought was a little gag turns out to be plot relevant, or at least I hoped it would have been a gag, but...
Command 412.
Oh, to looking at his Tinder while plot is happening, yeah.
If you issue
or maybe
this
he's too
command,
focused on Iris to have Tinder.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the
We're
first.
Gonna kill Iba!
If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
We're gonna kill Iba and possibly my body, because that's Date's body.
What is the second command?
Or I don't know.
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth.
I
if I say
hate
something
porn,
untrue,
that's the
I want
lie.
you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
No!
10, 9.
Oh, that was longer than 60 seconds, but speaking of which...
6,
5.
Date, command!
2, 1.
Talking is a free action. True. Oh yeah, we gotta buy time. It's only gonna be in Saito's head where this explosion happens, right? Like, it's not gonna hurt Hitomi.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1.
Yeah, kind of disappointed Saito just straight up lies rather than playing the exact words game. He's doing so on the other time to swamp me and I'll tell you where she is. Yeah, now he's just being like, ha, psych, bitch.
You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off your
that.
laughter. Yeah, he doesn't sound stable enough to keep promises.
Fortunately
Oh
for
boy.
you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now.
Funny to talk about burning eyes, my dude.
Eyes open.
Yeah, Mizuki,
Watch
beat
this
him
woman
up.
die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Oh no, the ad. I can like hold off for another minute until the ad ends for us to like go any further. Oh good heavens. Man. In the meantime, is there new files we can look at or no? There is not, but this is still the best character. Yeah, quickly read character bios. Skills pretending to be dead. I love Kagami. I hope if there's not an ending where like he and Date like end up together, I'm gonna be sad. You gotta run, no worries, Luke. Have a good night.
Oh boy, I stretch.
6 letters? And he's 30? Date's soulmate. That is Date's soulmate. I don't care. That is Date's soulmate. As is Kanaiza and Kodaka. Stop. When he said Kodaka as one of the joke names, that was one of my Uchikoshi throttle moments, you know? Man. Not Kodaka. Man. I am both excited and scared for the Kodaka Uchikoshi collab game. It's gonna be the most insane game ever. Oh, it's gonna be the most insane game ever, and I am both excited and scared for it. Are our ads finishing up? Okay, now it's murdering time. Yay! Alright. Time to kill our bestie Aiba.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I hate portal mags! Oh, this is emotional. Sorry. Oh. No, don't show me the hamster form. That's gonna make it sadder. Oh, World Down Club is a collab as well, but a less kid-oriented one could go places. I have wanted to play that one. Interesting. Oh.
I hate you, Iba.
Stop. That was gonna be the second thing that I said. Thought he was gonna say something like that as well, but it was emotional damage instead. Man.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Stop!
Second command confirmed.
Stop!
I understand.
Stop! I'm gonna throw up.
Be seeing you.
I'm gonna throw up. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? What the scallop? Rest in piss, our little man-whore body. Oh. One last bit of body horror for the road. Oh. But now we're in this like gruff man body and not our slutty man-whore body. Although again, some people would say that this man is slutty just by virtue of being like a tired man with a little, like, stubble and everything.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Man.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
It was classified information.
Thought you'd be jealous.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, his true form is the sluttiest of all.
Thank you so much, Uncle.
Stop, not uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Man.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Like a Batman is dead and continuing it with his new identity. Yeah, man, hook, line, and sinker. Is this the end? It seems like we're barreling towards the true ending here. 3 months later. Ikume Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
Oh, we can't talk to it. Oh, not 6
doesn't bother
months. I know that's wild that it's not 6 months, but 3 is half of 6.
Oh, good.
The offering
You know,
box?
If we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Okay.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Recovered? Oh, did she get the treatment? Oh.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt.
Doggy's 3 months is a lot. True.
That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Apparently they come from Egypt.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist.
Aw.
Mizuki taught me.
Aw. Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that?
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki,
Oh, not the belly
she started washing
button.
out her belly button in the Chozuya.
Stop, she believed him.
Someone
Yeah.
told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right?
Man. The winter irises. 3 months and they still not withered. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I
You
can't
know what
read
it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Mizuki knocked one of these down. Hello, priest.
Huh.
Date really ends with a cool girlfriend, 2 adoptive daughters, and a new bod. I know, yes! He's having a great time.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard
Hearing
someone
her call
talking.
Date uncle is very sweet. It is. Oh.
What?
Mm.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
I miss Iba too. I would have saved Okiura who?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being one death threat for the road. Mizuki, Iris, I'm gonna need you and Mizuki to double team this man and yeah, knock him into next week. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. Oh, good heavens. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
You told me probably encourages it. Oh! Somehow horny jokes are worse coming from that face. They really are, because he looks more mature. He's older, he's like physically older, has a more mature and like jaded kind of like look and feel about him. Like, he should be out of like his like college boy phase, you know? When Date in Saito Date was, yeah. Please let you know they let him know, okay, maybe that is a good sign that he's healed. He's back to normal, or as normal as he could be. Oh.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is
Where did the
fine
money
now.
come from?
The doctor even said I can dance again.
Did Hitomi's blackmail plan work?
That's the most important thing.
Oh.
All thanks to the boss.
Oh, there we go.
She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
How much money does she have? That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups are willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. Hush money, oh boy. Older men are not known for being pervy. Boss embezzling for Iris, good for her.
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
I mean, yeah.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know?
Aww.
Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
Aw.
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Iris, why do you think people die at 69? Nice, stop. Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
It's a little ugly, but it's okay.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
They're still shit at patty cake. Hopefully they've learned by now. Maybe they're better at it now.
By the way,
Boss is the same age as the Falco body, and she's just as much of her. You know what? Yeah, maybe she programmed it into the Date personality. Man.
What question?
If it sounded like Date in real life, they wouldn't be single for long! What, with this voice? Oh,
when
yeah.
will Uncle be my dad?
Oh. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. They dated for a few months 6 years ago. Give them time to reconnect, yeah! I mean, he's not the same person.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
He's got an entirely different... Yeah, the Kamishita voice, yeah. I mean, if somebody's got a voice, the heinous characters, you know, but... It sounds a little different enough. Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
Oh no.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh god, we have a lot of places to go. Let's go to headquarters. Yeah, why are you calling it that, Iris? This is your uncle and possibly future dad.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Apology tour! Hi, Mario.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Alright. Any Tanuki fun facts?
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
Alright, there's our Date. About the boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and
Wonder if
bearing?
Mario knows the mannequin who didn't do shit at the factory. Yeah, come on. I'm gonna need you to get him to apologize for me, buddy.
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
Boss.
You did, Date?
Boss. Iris.
I absolutely did not.
Reminds me of a voice actor to play a real nasty character across from his friend. The friend said she couldn't talk to him for weeks afterwards because of the character. Oh. Yeah, I feel bad because, like, somebody has to do the job and... yeah. Good heavens. Colorful devices that, vibrate. Rip. Wine
Hey,
bottles?
boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were gonna open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not.
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine. That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
Boss's
Hey,
chair.
boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
Key.
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
Oh,
What do you
Iris.
think a matryoshka is?
Door. Soccer
Hey,
ball.
Iris, Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
Kicked in the balls,
I don't
particularly.
enjoy it.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory.
Boss.
Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
Ayo, what does that mean? Somehow I knew. There's dirty gay erotica hidden under that rug, because you found it in another timeline. I wonder if that only happened because I inspected the rug before.
That RC car
Adults
kind of
only,
reminds me
okay.
of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah, these three in one room is too much power, yeah.
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No. Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
Pumpkin?
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill? Is
Happy
it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
Chair. Snowboard. Skis. Boy band poster.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Oh.
Really?
This is the best day of Boss's life.
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
Map.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
She just likes to sample it on him. She likes to test it out. It's like a model for her. I like to imagine the dude who designed the Japanese flag. Oh no, you just cured cancer. You just cured her cancer. Yeah, you did. Symbol.
Did you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not
Oh,
a
boy.
frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
Christmas
You still
tree.
haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
Grandpa mask?
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
Boss's mental health is still in question. JoJo mask.
Can I wear that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
Mm-hmm. I had my Christmas tree up for the past 7 years. We like having it up. It makes the living room super cozy. That's kind of nice. I do like the feeling of like a nice cozy like lit up tree. We used to have like a wire tree, not a Christmas tree, but like some sort of like wire tree with like lights and stuff that we had in our living room. It was very cozy.
I had no idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
It's not like dusty and gross. Nice.
That's a ruler.
Bookshelf. Lots of things on it. Coffee.
Coffee maker. Coffee. Beans. Brewing?
Oh, she's cooking up a joke.
Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
God. Oh God, I really wrote this game.
Who are you talking to?
A king
Reminds me
shogi
of
piece.
Gyoza. I could really go
We
for
broke
some.
boss.
Me too, me too!
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see
I've never
me every
had
day.
gyoza. How's it? Do you decorate your Christmas tree with other holidays if you lit up year round? Ooh, good question.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older.
Oops.
Promise.
About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
Can we like
No.
create her from scratch?
Exactly.
Aww.
Doesn't surprise me. You two are great partners.
I'm sad. I'm sad.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, it looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
I miss that Date. I'm sorry. I miss him looking all like. Ah. Man. We can't. She wouldn't have the memories. That's so true. Man.
I understand.
Oh, you had a mini seasonal tree? Ooh, nice.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
I just scratched myself. Oops.
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command.
Me when robots have human emotions. P3.
Despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul.
Me when the robot learns to care about people and feel genuine emotion and
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
You have a special guest for you, Iva. Please come out. Oh my god. I was there listening to the swap plan. No need for souls with a like. Well, let's be sappy for a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's true, but we can be sappy.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year
Oh, so you
before.
didn't know that the body you had here was
I
Saito
never
Sojima.
thought that he was swapping bodies.
Robots care about people means pain. Oh god.
And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was...
And in this
Rocket
one, the
Fuji,
robot is not the immortal one. Like, her information is gone, and
making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah, what a fun secret to keep. Man.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
Drugs, yay! I actually stayed at a hotel that specializes in Christmas year-round, and you went in the middle of summer? Oh, that sounds really cool.
That's my present to you.
Yeah, here's my present. You're gonna have the best high of your life.
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Or am I gonna meet Iba in my dreams? That's abyss grade, like, sleeping gas. Oh, good heavens.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Hi! It's the inspector I see everywhere. You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
He was the gift. You're so right. Boss is addicted to saying sync with him, even if there's no one to sync with.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
What? That's what they're telling people?
It's been a really bad wound to have to remake your old face like that.
Jeez.
But it looks like it worked at least.
Does he have like a different like stature now, or? Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss.
Not Keith! Man. Did you sync with me?
I did not.
Did
But
anybody?
I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Did he do some memory stuff? Or
Am
I don't
not allowed to be here?
know. Plastic surgery is meant to
course
make you look better. If that's the case, then fire the surgeon. I'm sorry, I'm not saying he's ugly. I just like... Date was prettier, you know? He was like a pretty boy. Man. Boss just has to be, like, weird, you know? She'd just be like, oh, hi, happy birthday, or whatever. Yeah. He's, like, the hottest new DJ in the underground. Yeah, he looks like a Pokemon villain. Like, Ota is dressed like a Pokemon protagonist. Pewter looks like a Pokemon villain. Yeah, I am saying he's uglier, yeah,
You should have
same.
been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju, who's leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in
Great
an equally
vegetables.
awful detention facility.
Man, if only you could eat great vegetables instead of awful meals.
Then how are you
Man,
here?
a watermelon.
And a watermelon, too.
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
I like to imagine Pewter's in Fuchu and took 89's old number. Aww.
Supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively
Yeah,
over.
diversity win. The 2 gay men and the dead and in jail. Man.
The boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to...
Oops.
Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
This man hates Shovel Forge with a passion. Sajima residence. Good heavens. Did they install Shovel Forge in his eyes? Oh god, that would be nice if they did. Yeah, they let Peter wear his costume in jail. Yeah, they can't take away the drip. On that note, Renju's pretty interesting bi representation. He's a whole character with benefits and flaws. The orientation is a major factor of his character, but not the only thing. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool when you put it like that. Yeah. I left Iris in the car. I figured she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch. So I guess every time he showed up, he assumed it was his son. If he didn't know about like the switching or like that his son was a serial killer. I guess he assumed that was. But he introduced himself as Date, right? So like, what was So thinking then? I don't hate the queer up here or anything. It's just funny how it works out in the end. Yeah, it is kind of funny.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here? He lives here!
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
God.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Mama is still Mama. God, I love Mama.
We both know you committed a crime.
We stand Mama here, we do.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crime cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people
Atami
out
is
there
not
who
an
have
island,
grudge
is it?
against
No.
you. People who will follow you to the ends of the
He
earth.
does, he has the shading, yeah. He's got very, like, gray eyebrows.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Island Pond. Topiary. First game's takeaway. They take away nipples and now eyebrows. Ah! Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
You're
No
looking at
reason.
him. Article 105 does say something about that, like that, from what I've seen. I know they're relying on translation, so maybe some nuances I'm missing. Usually for people who accidentally wash the coat of a word while murdering or something, but borders can be fuzzy. Huh. Because this is like intentional, like tampering with a corpse, not accidental, so... Yeah, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, buddy. About the chemical plant.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh yeah,
at the
that was
time.
never addressed.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did.
So you
I
knew.
used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive.
But how did you react, like seeing your son's face with a different name come on your property
One day,
and everything?
9 years ago, Saito called me.
Although every time we saw him, was it Saito every time we saw him then, actually? Now I'm thinking. I don't know.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
A chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
He looks so disgusted talking about his own son, yeah. Yeah, maybe he should have just murdered people,
As soon as he
yeah.
drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him.
A persona? Saito's plans are great, incredibly simple, and prone to random error. Trucks for one! Yeah. Yeah. Most minor of credit to So is that he blames himself for being involved with Monica rather than Monica herself. Yeah, not the best, but it's something. Yeah, the bar is on the floor, but at least he stepped over it for that one thing.
In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? He didn't have a mom to tell him people know. His one arm hanging over the bar, yep. 3 months ago at 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why. Feels like yesterday Ota was fighting someone in a polar bear
Do you
suit. I
recall
know,
the
it's
conversation
wild.
we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
And it was Rohan at the time, right?
You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
At that point, it was Saito in her body.
Yes.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Pull off a cosplay of a I almost said bowler pair. Me when I'm a pair that goes bowling. I'm a bowler pair. Missed opportunity that Ota wears a common rider transformation belt, but doesn't go engine for his Somnium. Oh yeah, it would have been fun if he had like a costume or something. Last memory until boss hired me, give me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why? I wonder why.
Because of the woman you call boss.
Checking out a couple of hats, call that a bowler pair. Oh!
6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor.
This game is crazy. It's
of course, I said,
wild.
and in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite
so
nicely.
Did he know about the switching then? Why did 89 want you to contact
I can't say
Shoko?
exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again.
He realized it was Saito, I guess.
I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchi prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Yeah, having this detailed and crazy story with one singular storyline, the alternate endings and the different ways to interpret it. Yeah, it's wild, yeah.
Well, I'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah, So isn't even the worst parent in this game.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye. Bye forever. Parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Sagan residence. Where's Mizuki? Probably at the, what is it, the Date residence now? Is it still the, yeah, he is Date. Probably at our home.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
The ambiguity of what you choose, sometimes being what you do and sometimes being what you say, leads to some fun moments. Imagine the leave being Date telling So to leave his own house.
I said no such thing.
Yeah. That would have been funny.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened in the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up like here like this doesn't right, honestly. Yeah, it's been 3 months,
you're
Iris.
So shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Are we still sniffing? Date, I'm going to kill you. Oh.
You don't change.
Oh! So he was
I'm
like
sorry,
this before?
Teddy. Only people have human rights.
So he was like this before? So was Hayato also like a freak?
I
never knew I had such heat inside. Don't make me say stuff like that.
Why?
Go. I like you.
Inappropriately timed Yosuke strikes again. He told me he's a freak too. Good heavens.
You saw that.
Nostalgic smell. We never learn what this mysterious object is. A bookshelf. Doesn't seem to be books here. There are books inside, hidden behind the— there are books! I know all about that. Oh, there were books here all along! Whoa! I don't have Aiba to tell me another refrigerator joke.
Iris,
Man.
remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
Aww. Steam is rising from the tea.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Workbooks? One in the middle is different. Introduction to tax evasion. Huh? And a helpful guidebook. A coffee table. Winter
Are the flowers
irises.
still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
A telephone in the corner. Nostalgic. Aww. I'm guessing he's getting his memories back now. That is
Who
cute.
cares
The
about
picture.
me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. Space Invaders accidentally invented the difficulty curve in video games. Original CPU couldn't handle the rendering of them all at once, so it slowed to a drag, then sped up as you freed up spaces. Interesting. Can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. Damn. Oh, that's...
No! Stop!
Man! Man. This is such a mess. Oh. I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
He told me and Iris know everything that's happened. Oh, they know about the body swap?
You're too nice, Mom.
Oh, man.
I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
I think you mean 4. You're forgetting the roommate. Yeah, what about Mizuki? What's gonna happen to her?
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Alright. Oh, I guess are we going home last? Lemniscate! Is it that Monica? Yeah, Iris is, her mother is Monica and her father is Sosajima. Oh my god, it's my breasted boobily bestie! Also called my breastie. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. Oh no. They still live together. Aw, that's your other daughter. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Sorry for the millions of questions. No worries, you're all good. The receptionist is sitting across the desk. Thank you.
Excuse me?
In another life, we went to Atami together.
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to Atami with me?
Well, if you...
Atami? Why?
Well...
I wonder if I would have gotten that dialogue if I didn't. It's hard being a single mom when you're not a mom and the children are a buff 12-year-old and an internet kid.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. He's still the same girl failure, yep. Are we gonna get a bad ending? Are we gonna get a bad ending by doing this instead of, are we supposed to be with Hitomi?
Hold me tight, hold me tight!
Yeah, the kids are watching.
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you?
That's Snake's is that not Snake's VA? I'm trying, he sounded familiar this whole time. Is this not Snake 999's VA?
Worry not, I shall embrace you.
Or am I making that up?
No, not you.
That would be an insult to Snake. I swear he sounds familiar. I mean, it might just be the pretentiousness of the voice. Okay. You!
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
I couldn't find his VA when I last looked. Okay.
Well, let me see.
No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
I cannot place your voice. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Wait, which face was on the TV? He may be uncredited, okay. Taxi driver, I feel like I've seen him before. Who's playing today?
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Jiraiya from Naruto? Oh, the black and white one?
Oh, Yankichi
This
Cinema!
One? That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
We don't have Iba to comment on the bugs anymore. It does sound like him. VLR reference, yeah, I did see the scratch off girl.
Uncle, look!
Oh, she's excited about the bugs now.
You too?
Aww.
How do you know this stuff?
I'm in pain. Hi, table.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
Say hi to the table.
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I wonder if this dialogue wouldn't happen if I didn't interact with these objects in the past.
I didn't say that.
Time for more Somnium files? Iba being a program obsessed with bugs is one of the best running oh my god, I didn't even recognize that. That's amazing. Yes? Oh, you're starting Nirvana Initiative? Let's go. It's funny to imagine Date doing everything but talk to Mizuki and Iris. It is, actually. High stool. Door. Alright, what magazines are we taking today? Special, The Dark Side of Public Safety. I'll give that a read. Mm-hmm. Alright, sofa pun.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
What? Oh, sofa boba. Psst. Oh, brother! Alright, what's this one called today? I see some letters at the bottom. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
We know the name now! The tutorial's wild, oh good heavens. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here?
I do play Final Fantasy XIV. How does it work? What do you mean? Like in terms of like gameplay or in what sense?
I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural
no.
that I be here? That's what she said.
Yo!
Yo!
Yeah!
Yeah!
I stand my hand like a sword ready to strike. Oh, she didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello!
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Man. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform.
How does the subscription work? If I remember correctly, you can play all the way up through like the first 2 expansions, without paying. But once you get, yeah, it's not to be like the copy pasta, but you can play through like the base game, Heavensward, and Stormblood up to level 70 for free. And then after that, for Shadowbringers and Endwalker, you have to buy the expansions and get the subscription. It's $15 a month, or you could get the subscription from the start and get access to like free companies and access to like the jobs that are included in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yeah, can you tell if Date's VA is speaking differently or just having a different face for him is messing with me? Honestly, I kind of feel that.
And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school, and a new smartphone, and a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
How has she been?
Uncle wants to know how you've
I'm like
been
asking
lately.
since Final Fantasy XIV got an... Oh yeah, I did see it got an Xbox release! But yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can play without like a subscription up through the first 2 expansions, and then you need the subscription plus buying the expansions themselves to continue. It's an endless pit with no return. That's so true. I need to get caught up on MSQ. I started playing a little more Shadowbringers. Still MSQ level 70, and I've already been kind of fucked up by it. Yeah, so yeah, Shadowbringers it hits hard right away.
You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk.
Yeah! This is the bad parent Date half
Even
of the
after
tree.
you've officially adopted me, you don't have
Officially
any sense of
adopted!
responsibility.
She's been officially adopted.
That's what you said.
Oh.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Oh, this gotta be the most Mizuki and Date way they could have revealed the official adoption during a fight through an interpreter. It's so them. It's great.
Breakfast this morning.
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
The one that's claimable for free is a starter edition, has the first 2 expansions. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not
Listen,
it.
I don't like over easy eggs either. I like them over hard.
I like the eggs over easy, and then Date.
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
And you know what? He's right. I don't like runny eggs. It's like a gross texture to me. I need them to be like thoroughly cooked.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
That was in another timeline.
And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
I mean, in another life.
Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
I could never cook eggs for Date. Oh no. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? An expanded free trial where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Although now it's up to Heavensward and Stormblood up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. You like them scrambled with cheese and hot sauce? I tend to prefer my eggs either just like plain fried over hard, or I do like them scrambled or in an omelet.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah,
Searching for the coffee pasta family. No, it's okay. It's, I think only a couple months ago they extended it to Stormblood. Never played a game that needed its own subscription, so it's very confusing. You're starting? That's very exciting.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
Man, watermelon. Kanji a few days ago in your P4G playthrough, amazing. Yeah. If you like playing story games till the end, yeah.
Oops.
14 just never ends. There's so much to do. I was watching an old P4 playthrough and they just had the omelet cook-off. Oh god.
Promise?
Tastes of boneless? I need to add boneless to
Great
the
vegetables.
P4. Great vegetables.
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being
You
civil
just want to
again.
try it? That's fair.
Everything's great at your
Anyway.
Genus.
Should we head out, Iris?
Mizuki's just as insistent about the food promise throughout the game no matter what you choose, including the sushi, which your
Man,
profile
whenever I
mentions
beat a
hating.
game,
Aw.
I can never decide whether I want to replay it or start a new game.
See you soon.
Thanks, Ryu. I almost called him Ryoji again. P3 has me in a death grip.
See you.
Oh. I wonder when my Ryoji Nui is gonna be here, since I ordered it at a much later date than... I pre-ordered my Akechi Nui, and then I got the Ryoji one like a couple weeks ago. Since it's not a pre-order, it shouldn't take as long, but... Stop getting my boyfriends confused!
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
But yeah, we got little catchers! He's so small! Shinji's audio when you cook with him is so being added to the P3R sounds. Wait, which audio? What does he say? I can't remember. Oh god, I'm so tempted to restart. I want to start New Game Plus in P3 Reload, but the title screen makes me ill, and having to open the game to that every time now. Oh, he tells you to shut up and eat? Shut up and eat, that's a good one.
Thanks to you, Ota. if you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
They have a date home for people to torture. I'm sure people would torture their Akechi plushies. Do y'all remember back in like 2020 when so many people were like torturing their Oikawa plushies? Like there was this really ugly plush of Oikawa from Haikyuu, and people were like tormenting them. She makes separate redeems for Reload and OG Portable FES. I'm probably just gonna keep them all in one. Why? Because it's Oikawa, I guess.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Still Ota, I can't x-ray her anymore. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Rusty oil drums. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? He must not have much to do. Why does everyone look alike? Are they all brothers or something? Customers who look like brothers are sitting there. Wooden barrel. Table. Omelet rice. That's in the newest episode of Bunch. I've been waiting. I'm definitely putting both versions of I've been waiting for this in there for sure. I see 3 versions of Final Fantasy XIV. It's probably the base game plus Heavensward and Stormblood. There's probably the starter, complete, and collectors. Oh, I think the complete might be, so far, might be all the expansions. That includes like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. And the collectors might be the pre-order for Dawn Trail, which comes out July 2nd now, so I have until then to get caught up. And it has like some extra bonuses and stuff. Porno mag for Somnium, oh god. It is that? Okay. I should pre-order Dawn Trail. I'm probably not gonna get the collector's edition, but those pre-order bonuses might be nice. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Ota's one of the girls.
Ota,
Hey!
You can't just say that.
Can he not be one of the girls? Oh my god, is that meant to be like, the Mizuki one?
What kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
Excuse me? I need this guy obliterated. Can we start making death threats against him now?
What?
Will you marry me?
Yeah, me. Me right now. You can play up to level 70 and 3 expansions without any payment at all. I believe so. And then from Shadowbringers onward is when you need to buy the expansion and a subscription. I know like getting the subscription allows you to like join free companies and stuff as well, and then you get access to like the Shadowbringers and Endwalker jobs earlier, but yeah. If you get above level 70, you need to pay. I think so. Yeah, at least it's roughly age appropriate. Yeah, like it is, yeah. Good.
No.
Man. A wooden chair. The counter. Man. Pictures of mermaids.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances.
There's a correct answer when it comes to Iris.
It's here that matters.
Placed by it's the boobs that matter.
Aww.
The tits.
I know. I hate that like Uchikoshi's in my brain now a little bit.
Oh, wrong.
The right answer to Iris, it should be Hitomi. So, yeah. I know better than Ota, I hate it. It's not that I'm making those jokes, it's just that I know that that's the joke they're going for, okay? I'm scared to advance the dialogue.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch.
So you're gonna suggest doing that with Iris?
It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Alright, well, that's better than I expected from him. By luring in customers and hitting them right in the wallet. The men in here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. Legally robbing them. My name is Kagami! Man. Maybe I've just played this game enough that I have a good feel for its sense of humor. The store's signboard. Sunfish Pocket. The lights. Is that everything aside from Ota? Or kitchen window? Oh my god! What does Gordon-san have to say today? How many hours do I have? Probably like 25 plus at this point. Uh-oh.
You're quite right about that one, mate. I almost made a mistake.
Is this place okay? Good heavens. I thought he was like intentionally eating the fugu. He's had enough. Register. Window. Laptop. Now that Iris is healthy, he's overjoyed. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now.
Apollo Minion? It's probably, I don't know, I'm not sure what that is, but it's a little creature that can follow you around. Gordon-san! Oh, it goes on sale on Steam soon. I want Nirvana to go on sale, please.
But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Oh.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba?
Remember me just standing there like, his eye doesn't talk, whatever. I don't get paid enough to wonder what that means.
What a tragedy.
She's real for that. You get an XP boost? Oh yeah, you get like an XP boost kind of thing at the very beginning. Oh good heavens.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
What the scallop? Oh, Aiba? Of course, of course. Trev, hello, how are you? How's it going? Yes, there are characters from 4. There are characters from 4. Ooh. Emmy, hello, hi. We are at the very
I'm
end
sorry,
of
Teddy.
this game.
Only people have human rights.
Hi, we are at the very, very end of this game where, like, yeah, you're sleepy. Oh no, I'm sorry. Get some rest. I hope you get rest if you need it. But yeah, we're just dealing with some, the fallout of some absolute insanity. So, I think even just advancing the text and seeing a certain character would be a spoiler if you, like, care enough about this game or not, but yeah. But yeah.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
She's a literal e-girl.
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh god.
Oh!
Man, he was caught cheating.
Tessa!
Internally, at least.
It was a joke!
This restaurant's whack, but the real one's actually... Yeah, that is kind of odd.
It's fine, I don't care.
That's a bit weird.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
How have you been? Paul, yeah, you just
I've been doing
perverted,
good.
yep.
I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Oh, good heavens.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I think that's a failure of the system, buddy, that makes you have to work 2 jobs while neither of them being like your true passion and everything, you know? But that's a whole other thing.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought I'm kicking his God, still Date. Good to see Ota's character development still happens in the timeline we don't beat how shitty he's being into him, even if it does lead to overwork, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Shadows. Persona? All personas?
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
I'm just trying to slowly bring Elite Speed back. Oh my god, you're so real for that. We will all be talking like Homestuck characters by the year of our Lord 2028. I'm sorry. I love having a passion that is an incredibly unrealistic jawline. You know what? Same here, honestly. Me with voice acting. Yeah. Thinking about looking for a survival job is something that we don't talk about survival jobs.
Wet, sweat, ASAP!
Alright, dude.
ASAP, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
I mean, I'm the one that, like, started it, so like, oh wait, we got a lifesaver here.
It looks like a lifesaver, right?
Yeah, fuck capitalism. Yep, job hunting nowadays is horrible.
But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Kitchen door. Alright, bye.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going
All
already?
jobs are survival jobs. Who wants to work? That's a move.
I can see you anytime I want.
I just want to do the things that I
divine?
love to do without having to sacrifice my pursuit of them for money that I need to survive.
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time.
Some people do. I guess
I'll
if
be
there's
waiting.
something that you enjoy doing, like a type of job that like is like a calling, but I don't know. Life stresses me out. Oh, back to the diner. Let's go say hi to your mom. Have we seen Mayumi at all in this timeline? Well, we probably have, just like at the very beginning, I think.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well.
Why is the
didn't
nurse
it?
here?
Ota told me all about it.
I like retired people to get out of the house or something. Yeah, I definitely see that. Like,
I'm
just,
so
even if it's
happy
just
for you.
just something to get out and be around people.
Thank you.
Hi.
Who is this?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
close friends with Ota, man.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Who are you? You're a nurse?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Unrealistic. Where's the ending where Mayumi burns Iris at the stake? She doesn't hate Iris anymore. Aww. Growth.
Well, yes. Have we met?
My face is different than it was when we met. I swear that's the receptionist voice actor.
why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy. It always sticks out not in a bad way. Yeah, it's very different.
Association of nurse actresses.
Oh. So you're not a real nurse?
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more
Oh
lines.
god. I started mewing and looks maxing. Stop! Man.
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
Oh my god, she's just like me, getting
really
excited
happy
over
about
having
that.
lines.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name? Is it Kagami?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Okay, so you also have an identity crisis.
You're getting married?
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was just the next role she was taking on. I thought she was just like a method actor and she takes on the name of whatever roles she has. I love how meta she is, having a few lines while looking for Renji near the beginning on the right-hand route, and then more lines here. Good for her. They're both 6 letters. Uchikoshi. Uchikoshi. When I catch you. Last name. Oh, there's something new in here. Epilogue timing. It's meant to take place in February, 3 months after the events of the main game. Technically, the Falco lost his memory 7 years ago, yet in the epilogue, so started 6 years ago. Are you 6 years ago so often in the game? I thought it'd be really confusing if I ever started saying 7 years ago. 6 years and 3 months ago. You know what? Fair. It's an anagram of Spike Chunsoft. Uchikoshi needs to be stopped. Yeah, should have picture of Iris. Yeah, it looks so similar. Yeah. Man. Is this the true end if you don't count the... the Atami ending is the true ending for me, okay? Nurse. Nurse. Hanayo Nasu. Okay. Theater. A member of a small group of actors and nurses. Can shave really fast. Good for her. Yeah, this game has been wild. I know, like, I didn't know what to expect going into this game, and it's just been wild.
You're so wonderful. Thank you.
Can shave really fast. Yeah, that is a, you know what, it's a time saver skill. A beer ad on the wall.
That's my big sister.
Apparently that's her sister. The existence of a true ending gets complicated in these games since Datai pulls memories from them saying they're all true to a degree. Yeah, isn't that kind of the same in Zero Escape where like every timeline is equally canon, but every timeline needs to happen for the true ending to exist in the first place? Because of shifting and morphogenetic fields and all that.
That's an autograph from Yankichi Cinema.
Parallel worlds exist!
Okay,
and she won't let you forget it. TV, what are we watching today? Nothing? Alright. Who's meowing today?
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Every choice in it has happened.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
Okay, bookshelf, stickers, menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda
AI Somnium Cinematic Universe. Canon is a suggestion given by the author. True. The church in the Bible's case. Stop, you're so right.
No, that says cold teriyaki.
Bucket. It's a mop. The
Salt,
condiments.
Pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices.
There's a whole ass ARG alternate continuity to consider. What ARG? What does that mean? Homemade soy sauce. Why isn't that voiced? Kid seat. Stool. The nurse is covering the family photo. Aww. Good luck.
It's just a really big watch for my husband.
Is your husband in the house? Oh.
His arm is normal size.
Call that a house husband. Calendar.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
Oh, brother! I'm sure the timeline gets easier to understand in the sequel. Surely it has to. Surely it won't get more convoluted. This guy stinks!
Ring, 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 ring.
Hello?
Don't pick it up.
I love that everyone just like, people just start saying shit as like a joke and then other people just roll with it. And it's like out of nowhere. For calendar Persona reference.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Somebody cooking pancakes back there?
Man whore! She said you're one big man whore!
I miss Man-whore Date. I miss Man-whore Date! About the diner.
It's doing great.
Yes, pancakes!
To you. The lunch rush is always crazy.
I would have guessed she's a star.
My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. We didn't know what we had until he was gone. I know! I miss him being a pretty boy. I mean, I don't know if I would call Date a pretty boy, or like OG Date a pretty boy. But like, I think it's just like the hair, you know? There's my little mirror. Man. Yeah, we have a bunch of quotes. I need to add more, but yeah. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Nah, I miss this little man horse so much. She did ask me who I was after all. Like, look at this, like, slutty little coat. Look. He's got like the waistline and everything. He went from man whore to loving father and uncle. You know what? I mean, in a sense, he was also a loving father, but even more so is this, obviously, yeah. He's been untwinked! No. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. Imagine how bad it is for Mayumi in the Annihilation timeline, constantly bouncing between thinking Takuro and Ota being alive. Oh god, I don't want to think about that. Mayumi, no! God, that really is the worst timeline. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? Or was her hatred of her so strong that it persisted?
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me.
Aww,
I'm
growth.
So awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
But that doesn't happen very often, though, let's be real. Of course, 99% of it is not when the time calls for it, yeah.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
About Mayumi. I said about Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
Oh boy.
You might be calling me that one day.
Oh, brother.
I don't think so.
Bye-bye. When she's not
let's get
trying to
going.
kill you. Man, when is she gonna wear the hipster sweater? If Oda toned it down like 30%, I could see him genuinely having a chance, but he's so over the top. Yeah, it's too much.
Bye.
I think Date would hate if Ota was his son-in-law. Oh god, that would be horrible.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Alright. The Kumakura office.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Because Iris is
When
here.
Tessa was in the hospital,
Oh boy.
I pray to this shrine.
All the
every
inheritance would be
day.
going to Mizuki. It's what she deserves. Ota as his son-in-law is the bad ending! You're right.
And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Alright, dude.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course.
Mizuki's the
I
best
am
character.
here.
Helps that by sheer coincidence, she and Mama are the only characters in this game. The Mizuki route, I think, is still my favorite because I love a good, like, found family dynamic, and Mizuki, I think, is my favorite character. Just everything about her is wonderful.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay?
Stop calling
we
it
wouldn't
that.
want to get too tangled up together.
Stop
You're
calling
right,
it that.
you wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
I mean, that's my name, Date.
Hey, Iris. About these lanterns.
Oh, good heavens. What are you gonna say this time?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
No, come on. You weren't supposed to say it.
Oh boy. Now it's officially family. Is it a dick is a great quote. Wonder if the ASET figure's still in the safe. Shinto shrine. Computer. Oh, hi. You alright? Like a detective,
Did I
yeah.
look alright?
I mean, Dick Gumshoe. Greatest detective, most capable detective in the world, in all of fiction. Better than Herlock Sholmes himself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I think the lantern joke makes more sense in Japanese, but just hilariously out of nowhere in English. And it's still in character for Date. Not sure how to take that compliment. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business.
All right. Tanaka, I love, Mama. You almost tricked me to say I love Tanaka, and then I just said it there.
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Dick does mean detective, and yes, that means Gumshoe's title is Detective, Detective, Detective. That is the most Ace Attorney name ever. I love his French name too. First name Dick, D-I-K, last name Tective, T-E-K-T-I-V. Dick-tective.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Nakamani's the mob doctor, but it'd be weird to give it here if that's not the intended implication, yeah. Ashtray.
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
Tiger rug.
Shut up, Adachi.
Jeez. Sofa.
Check me out, dude. Hang 10 dudes.
That's a surfer.
I know I go like, oh brother, every time there's a pun, but I love puns. I love horrible puns, okay? Permit, what's the slogan today? While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. How very specific. Date! Shut up, Date. Third, A-set live solo performance. Desk. Partition.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
These are so stupid, I love them. Metal door. Shelves. Oh, what's your name? Is it Kagami?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
Alright.
He lost all
Does Asa
that
have
weight
non-solo
because of a girl.
performances? She streams. Yeah, she streams everything. Yeah.
Boss? Yeah, some nurse at Central.
A nurse. Uh-oh.
Nasu,
Wait.
I think.
Yogano. I was gonna say, didn't we just hear that name, Yogano, from the nurse? Aww.
Really?
Yagano, or that's it. Yagano.
Huh. Never would have thought.
Oh, I got an achievement for that. Nice. Wedding.
Wedding.
Crazy learning a character's name in the prologue and the epilogue, yeah.
Press! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
I told 10 puns today, hoping to get a laugh, but no pun intended.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A-set, you bet!
Wow,
They're all fans
that's
now.
Really cool.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up
Okay.
to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa.
Oh, good heavens.
They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you.
Get it
Is it okay if I shake your hand?
Jeez.
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes!
Oh boy. Fablum ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy. Oh, good heavens.
What?
He fainted.
It's truly an honor to meet Kiryu!
Too
Yay!
much excitement, I guess.
Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. Good heavens. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He fainted.
Great vegetables.
Great, but he's a great vegetable now. How's your injury?
Injury?
Yeah, you
You
got
got
shot
shot
3 months
3
ago.
months ago.
I literally wrote this game.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
He'll never live it down that he fainted. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
I'm secretly the
he
mastermind.
was a
I'm
murderer.
Zero.
Real piece of
I
shit.
am Zero.
but we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But
Am I gonna end? See,
can't
hello,
just
banana.
forgive him either, you know?
Yeah, we're at the end of the game. I'm not sure how much longer there is. Probably not a lot, but once we finish this little epilogue, I will end. I predicted all these games.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Not a lot left. Yeah, we'll finish for sure. Like, we'll end stream whenever we're done here.
Sorry to bother you a moment.
I think we just have
Dante,
Mama left to visit, and then
Before you
home,
go,
maybe? I don't know.
I have one favor.
Starts with A, just like Akane. Do you know about Ice 9?
Oh boy, here it comes.
Oh, good heavens.
This is hard for me to get out.
I hear it at the start of stream, but I fell asleep. It's 5 a.m. No worries, no worries.
Yeah, spare him. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties?
Can we strangle this guy too?
I never asked for something like that.
I predict is that, which is concerning all ice. Akane.
What do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just.
Are you kidding me?
Can we kill this guy too?
You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
So much worse when Moma does it,
All
yeah.
right. Close your eyes.
Oh.
Yeah. Like
Is
this?
she okay with this?
Good, yeah. Stay still.
Oh, I pull out my pepper
Do
spray.
not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
Oh, is Date doing it? Oh, good heavens. Please tell me Date's doing it.
You ready?
Please tell me Date is
Okay,
doing it.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Well, close enough.
Dante! I've never felt so alive!
And he's still unconscious.
All these shitty years of my life.
He's a tier 4 sub. But I turned to an RPG gacha game. Honestly, probably not. It's probably unlikely. I think I'm kind of...
Rawr.
Stop, not the rawr.
Boss.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna get this off my
I don't know
screen.
what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing!
But yeah, I think I'm kind of done playing gacha games. I think I've just kind of lost interest, but yeah. Hello, Flames, how are you doing? How's it going? We are almost done with this game at the very tail end. We're deep in spoiler territory if this matters to you at all or anything, but hello, how are you? Let's go say hi to our best friend. Please teach me how to lose interest. Replace it with another game, like Final Fantasy XIV. That's what happened for me. Or play Persona, because that was the beginning of the end.
Dante, honey.
Persona. Any Persona game.
This?
Hey, Mama.
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
Just got done eating some dinner. Nice, nice.
I'm Annette Idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin.
Mama.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Mama.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey.
I missed the whole playthrough of this game. Oh no. I mean, I have all my highlights saved. They're kind of split up because we have had some like OBS crashes partway through because things can't be great for me.
Fairies and am an older motherly woman.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
My friend calculated how much he spent on Genshin. 2,100 over 3 years. Oh my god. Hello, bodyguard A.
Bodyguard.
Who are you?
I definitely spent a couple hundred on it. There was one time where I wailed on my birthday. I had birthday money, and I wailed for Child's Weapon. I spent 900 on Fortnite, and I feel guilty. And she still plays it, so it's only gonna go up. Oh no.
Don't matter. Talking about so? Quit that gig.
Was lost in the world of Final Fantasy VII
time ago.
Rebirth. Nice. It took over me this month. Nice. We're about to start, actually. Next stream, we'll start OG Final Fantasy VII, which I'm very excited for. Everything I hear about Rebirth sounds like so much fun, and I'm gonna get to that eventually, but we'll start with OG Final Fantasy VII, starting on Wednesday, possibly? You spent 1,000 on Roblox, oh no!
You quit?
Is that is the next game?
Yeah. That guy fucking
That'll be
sucks.
my first Final Fantasy aside from 14. I don't know anything much about OG.
I punched him in the face and quit.
Good for you. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops.
Huh?
I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood.
I can wait to see attack animations that last for 2 to 15 minutes, oh god. 500 on a keyboard, man.
Fine. One more round, okay?
Give him water, please. Also, just to be safe, since we've talked about crashing, just to be safe. Alright. That's Bodyguard A! Saint Sebastian! What's the poster today? When you're in love with a married man. Bottles. Counter. Alright, beer joke.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
What, you like just still drinking and then you're peeing it out as you're drinking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
That's a
I'm
lie.
pretty sure it has. Izuki was telling me.
It's an investment? Yeah, keyboards are an investment. Like, did I stop playing Genshin Impact? Yeah, I haven't played Genshin Impact in probably like 2 years now. Or maybe more like a year and a half or so. I remember I stopped playing about around the time I got really into Persona 5 Royal, and that was like the only game I wanted to play. Because I was mainly like a Genshin and Honkai Impact streamer at first. But then I started playing more variety games, and that kind of just appeals more to me now. So now I mainly play just like story-driven, like RPGs, visual novels, and stuff like that. Do I think Mama will fuel the quote pool? Oh boy, yeah.
That was the old me, not anymore.
Probably. What's on TV today?
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
What's she talking about?
Medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
Mama. The power of Persona.
She said you're one big man whore.
Man.
I never knew I had such heat inside.
Stop it, Yosuke!
Don't make me say stuff like that.
Oh god.
Go. I like you.
Stop it, Yosuke. Inappropriately timed Yosuke. Once again.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Second Yosuke from this
Crotchery's standing built for speed, so...
Getting temperatures. I never knew I had so much heat inside. Stop.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard, salsicha?
You should be grateful.
I am grateful. You still have your PS1 copy of Final Fantasy VII complete with a strategy guide.
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
Oh boy. About your headband. Yeah, why do you wear it all the time? I mean, you are a cat girl, essentially, you know?
What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Oh,
I don't really need it anymore, but...
Is that true?
I feel naked without it, you know?
It's not just your e-girl cat ears? Huh. Speaking of Iris' tumor, if you go back to her and Ota's interactions, one of the things he's sock puppeting to himself is that Invisible Rainbow Arrow was written for a child with a tumor. Does he know about hers? Coincidence? Who knows? But some lines are much darker than that. Yeah. Oh boy. It's like Psyche K. They suppress her psychic powers. How are you, Mama?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Iris, no.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
She'll never stop polishing that bonito. About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The
Zed
public
actually
thinks
likes
our
people.
Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sajima and his body are both gone forever. I'm so upset. I love this look. Ah, with this like, I miss the body I was in for the past 6 years. I miss it, but the head office would never admit that publicly because at the time the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. I miss them. The body still exists, but the head doesn't. Stop. Maybe the body's decomposed by now or something. They tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. And nobody knows what 89 looks like, so like, yeah. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
At least they put it on ice, true.
Then what is it?
He's oh my god, Saito becomes all ice. Saito is Alice.
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Good for you.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Let's tell her everything.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it.
The voice clearly changes in English, and it's also funny. Wrinkle. In Japanese, both Falco and Saito bodies share a VA, so it's more plausible that it could be smoke damage or whatever. Interesting. All the death threats he said about Date stuck to his physical body and activated when Saito had the body. Oh no, I did it. I did this to him. No. I know I've wished for it many times, but not like this. You know, monkey's paw and all.
If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
She's smart. She
That's
knows
what
not to
happened,
take
right?
things at face
Tell
value.
me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
That has been my mood for this entire playthrough, Mama. I feel that. Bye. Yeah, shots are size. Mama seems receptive enough. She probably assumes something close to a truth, but wants the plausible deniability, peace of mind, unto not officially knowing. I can see that, yeah. Blissful ignorance, yeah. Buccal fat removal and
leaving so
Ozempic, no!
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Bye. Bye-bye. Harbor Warehouse. We're going to the warehouse? The warehouse where her mother's body has been frozen for 18 years. And in one timeline, she got sawed in half there.
Iris, why did you want to come here?
Yeah, we all just have... We only have bad memories of this place.
Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but I drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
I wonder if Monica's still here. Now that the police... I wouldn't think so. I guess if they know she's here, they probably would have removed her or something.
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way.
Yeah, no way they keep her body there, yeah. Tried to keep my cool.
All right.
Okay, open them!
What?
I'm gonna cry.
been a long time, Kaname Date.
I missed you, Iva. Ah! Iris shoves you to the ocean. Bad ending. I love how the date turned out to her, like, kind of pushing him. They both getting closure from everything that happened. Yeah, she died, but then she got better. Yeah, our shrimp is back.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number?
4125. It's Date.
I see.
Oh, I'm in pain.
Oh, sorry.
I'm in so much
I hear
pain.
everything Iva says over this earpiece.
I'm in so much
I
pain.
understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
I'm in so much pain.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
There's a binary string in our profile, so if you convert that to decimal, you get 41205. Oh, is that the thing that, like, somebody told me, like, not to, like, try to translate? Aww. Stop, I'm getting emotional. I miss this Date. I'm sorry, he was so much prettier. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I do feel, God. That seems, you think it's too long for that? To be 41205?
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
I'm in pain. What's going on? I do feel like I might be tearing up. See, I'm emotional, alright?
I, or everything that constitutes my
I?
disappeared completely 3 months ago,
Eyeball?
including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world.
Yeah, he went through twink death. Ah! Stop. Truly one of the saddest examples of twink death in recent history. The Somnium files.
By downloading and decoding these fragments.
Yes, she's in the cloud. You called it, Leah. Yeah.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life.
Twink death to himbo life. What a lifespan. What a life.
Is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother.
Maybe Iris is onto something with the Wadjet system being dangerous. Saving Iba was of course a good thing, but a super advanced AI that can disregard admin level commands, yeah, that is very dangerous. Iba is genuinely terrifying, and if we ever have something similar to that in reality, we're cooked. It's over.
Never underestimate the power.
The cops own it. Redacted for political content. Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
Do you still have the hamster form?
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did.
That's what she did. Aww, and she had to be like dramatic and weird about it. Just like knocking me out, and then, yeah.
At a bit, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
I'm having to just sit there while he talks to Ota about her being a prosthetic that doesn't talk, waiting for the reveal. Stop. Man. Oh, you scanned a QR code on Nirvana Initiative and now my brain is goop. Oh god, I'm scared.
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway, Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Stop. If he says welcome home, I'm gonna throw up.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Oh god. Oh good heavens. Happy Easter! Oh my god! Aiba is Jesus. Ah! Oh good heavens. They're being noise. Can this Aiba shock Date when he's a perv? I hope so. Oh my god, we did it! This is where the animation budget went. She wears socks with heels. Aiba just standing there. We did it! How was it? That was a fun game. Oh! That was a very fun game. I love like mind like twisty games. Aw, the girlies! And the perfect way to end the game with a cheesy musical number, and you know what? I wouldn't expect anything less from Uchikoshi. Nothing in an Uchikoshi game surprises me. But yes, this is a very fun game. I enjoyed this a lot. And I will be playing the sequel at some point once it's on sale. Aww. Oh god, it's a musical!
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong.
Aw, Mayumi! Aw, yes, it's not Kaiji Tang.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith. While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like ice.
He's Momo! Stop. Y'all had me fooled, thinking Kaiji Tang voiced Date, but he was Momo! I'm done. I'm done. I can't believe I like gaslit myself into thinking he was Kaiji Tang for so long, only to find out at the end he's in this game. Ugh. Oh my god, her arm is healed. They really did make miracles. Oh my god, it's my breastie. The power of dance fixed her arm. Man. Join in, Date. Yes, do it.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Yes. Yeah, you're dumb.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I need to get my toy that I just threw.
Welcome back.
Aw, baby. If it panned over to Headless Saito, that would be so funny. She really said more like Stupay. This was a very fun game. Thank y'all so much for being here. This is a lot of fun. I enjoyed this. It was a good experience after P3. But thanks for being here. I'm the taxi driver. Is Moma not here? Oh, he is. Yeah, he had to. Headless Saito with a pumpkin for a head. Oh my god. I was so excited to mention this playing after P3. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. This is a really good game. I enjoyed it. It was wild and all over the place, but in a good way. It was fun putting all the pieces together and everything, and just happier ending, but it hurts so much. Yeah. We did it! Yay!
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
Over that. You call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante.
Mama!
This is for Mama.
Iris really organized a whole flash mob. Yay! We did it! You call me a fridge one more time, yes. Your eyes have been opened. We did it! Now I'm gonna have to go through and get the achievements I missed, because I have to 100% this game, obviously. I'll have a clear save file at the top here. End! Yippee, dance has been unlocked in the title menu? What? Oh, is it a new menu theme? Oh, what's this? What is this? What is this? Did I ever meet Gray or Greg? Oh my god, I can dance? What? What? What did I just do? Emote making tool? Good to know. You know what? This is something to... interesting. Welcome to Purgatory? This is where the animation budget went. Version of Invincible Rainbow Arrow in the dance menu. It's not used elsewhere in the game. Selfish Pocket version is shorter. Grand Finale is everyone, but dance version is the full solo version. You can change characters. That's amazing. Also, are there any, like, funny interactions that I missed that I should, like, go to? Where's Date? Oh, there's him. But our Date is not here. I'm sure there are funny things that I missed. If y'all have any, like, quick suggestions for funny things that I could... There's a couple? Oh god. Didn't you say there's multiple joke endings? I only got one joke ending. This is my sleep paralysis demon! Man. They're insomniums. Okay, alright. The bear in the Mizuki route? Oh, I think I did that. Which joke ending? I got the Atami ending. I think I did ride the panda when I did it before. I swear I did. But I got the Atami date ending. I could just, like, look for this on my own. Honestly, it's a bit late, and I should rest. Yeah, I think I did do the panda one. There's more than one joke ending? Oh, good heavens. Well, oh boy. If there's any that I can get to quickly or not, well, I'll just, like, end it there then. Anyways, bye-bye, as Tanaka would say. Clay, hello! Clay, thanks for being here, but we're just wrapping up. We're just ending the game. We just finished the game, and I'm about to end, but I hope you're doing well, Clay. Next stream may be on Wednesday. I do have to work, and I don't know what time I'll get home, and I may be tired. We'll see. If not, we'll definitely stream on Thursday. And we will start OG Final Fantasy VII, which is very exciting. Atami ending diverges from bonding with Mizuki and becoming family. It's kind of cruel for a funny... Yeah, the way you just leave Aiba and Mizuki there.
I'm ready to be born, damn it!
I'm ready to be born, oh boy. Well, again, thank you all so much. This was a very, very fun game to play, and I'm enjoying it. So yeah, I'll see ya. Next up, OG Final Fantasy VII, my first Final Fantasy outside of 14, which I'm very looking forward to. So yeah, and it's one step closer to playing Rebirth, which I know everybody's playing Rebirth right now, and I'm definitely experiencing FOMO, but we're fine. Anyways, thank you all for being here.